Yo, how's everyone doing? How is everybody doing? I'm not bad. Didn't sleep the best last night, but that's okay. That is okay. Good night, good night.
Choose wisely.
People are funny. Let's see.
30 seconds until Digital Sports.
In my hand.
Aye.
I'm in. Oh.
On the way. Give it here. I claim the right. That's right. Killing spree. Yes, more.
I'm actually gonna pause. I'm gonna adjust the command. There we go. Fix the command a little bit there.
Okay,
I'll do
back
it.
to video games.
Of course. Die now. Never yet. Dominated by the outcast.
What's up,
race.
Sarah? What's up, Rainbow Pew Pew?
Run if you can.
The focused Jim. Am I Jim?
Yeah. Never cross me. Forward.
Is now a good time to get into Dota? I don't think there's ever a bad time to get into Dota. Dota's the best game ever.
So you say.
You'll probably want to have friends that you play with, though. Otherwise, it'll be a rough new player experience.
Unstoppable. Yes.
Can't really hear you. Is it just me? Hello, hello? Looks like my mic's coming
Good
through just fine.
choice.
Louder than the game and louder than Spotify.
On back.
What do you think about Muerta carry? Seems like it's okay. People are picking it some in competitive.
Good enough. Good idea. Killing spree.
Yeah, I saw Pierre doing
Like
Gore
most
Storm
competitive.
Lifestealer. I haven't played it yet. I actually need to add that to my hero pool. I forgot about that.
Agreed. Bow down. Feel my my blade. Why not?
Need to add life
15
stealer.
seconds remaining.
I can do no less. Attack.
Been theory crafting Gore Storm a lot. Yeah, I thought about it at the very start. And then the other facet was just way too good.
Very well.
But yeah, it's probably really strong.
Wait till I get my claws in you.
So here's what I'm curious about, actually. Can I do like an ancient stack with this? Actually, I need to go into a lobby. Where can I... So they changed this. Like, you used to be able to do like terrain and like demo terrain. There it is.
Fear the whisper of my footfall, for it means you're already dead. I'll take revenge in another life.
Scramble. Yes, master. On your belly. Join my own. Yes, master. Splay your nuts.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Interesting. Yeah, that's actually pretty OP. So it's like an extra 600 damage from this. So Infest itself is 750, and then the Flyer Dragon is like is like another 300, I think. Yeah, it was in the patch when they released Gore Storm, right? When cast with Aghanim Scepter, Gore Storm damage is equal to 25% of the damage done to the hosted enemy. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we should try some Lifestealer today. Comrade Engineer, thanks for the 70 months, dude. Yeah, the later clearing waves with Ags makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. You were just staying at 69 months? It's pretty funny. Yeah, we can try some Lifestealer. How close am I to Master Tier? Ah, I just hit level 24. Brian lives in the Netherlands. Yeah, it's relatively new. I've only lived here for about 4 years. Sorry, Comrade Engineer. We don't take any prisoners here.
You mad? 'Cause I am. Ha!
How's your language progress? It's been on pause for the last few months because I've been very busy with real life stuff. But I'm still doing some tutoring and managing to keep it kind of level. Can we debate going Manta versus Ags on Drow? Most professional players are going Ags. I haven't seen Manta all that often. I myself feel like Manta was kind of underwhelming.
Team now picking.
And I'd rather not be support this game. Nice.
Patience, please.
Yeah, I do Duolingo every day. I'd like to play some Lifestealer.
Ten seconds to pick.
Duolingo helps a lot with vocabulary, but doesn't really help you like use it.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
I really don't want to first pick Lifestealer.
Select a hero, please.
I'm at 5K and people keep flaming me for skipping Manta. Yeah, I mean, what do you want to do, you know? Like, do you want to be dictated by people at your MMR, or do you want to play your game, you know? Care Ursa picks Legion. Okay. How much mana's Rage? 80. The goal of this chat, guys, moving forward, part of the read the room policy is that we don't talk about our teammates unless you want to talk about your thoughts. If you want to say my teammates tell me I should build Manta, but I really like Ags for this reason, so I've been going it, and that becomes the discussion rather than what to do about your teammates. then that's like a good discussion that we want to see. But if all I'm gonna hear is about your teammates, it just gets old, you know? Like, I don't fucking care that we all have teammates that flame us. Like, who doesn't, you know? Uninteresting topic.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so where are we going with this? It's a really good Lifestealer game. It's gonna be a bit of a tough lane, though.
Yes.
I feel like I need to turn the Dota volume up. Why is it like dragging oddly?
Forward.
"30 seconds.
Lives to steal. Lives.
I don't really want to fight. I'm just a Lifestealer.
You can take bottom or
Finally.
I'm willing to learn one for the
Yes.
God, I
Try to
really
go
hope this
to
match ends up
Hazel.
being of any cosmic significance.
Oh, Master. Behold all these lives that are taken. You can't make it.
Somebody just got real brave over there.
First of many.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Did I not pick up this? Did I not pick that up or some shit? Am I crazy? No! Oh my god, I fat fingered. Okay, disaster start to the day.
Yes.
Might as well use it.
Yes. Yes, Master.
Oh my god. Brian, chill the fuck out.
Yes, I'm under attack. I scramble. No chains can hold me. Crawling. Yes.
Dude. Fuck.
It's not done.
Lane being so far up is like really bad.
Limb from limb. As the master requires. It's not done yet. I creep forward. Finally!
I don't think you win that, sir.
Can't make me. This pleases thou not.
You
The
cannot
reign
stand
of
this
terror
close to
is
the heart of
over.
us.
Dire's courier is dead.
Lives to steal. I steal ahead. I'm under attack. pleasure. Your life is mine. I scramble. Yes, master. My flesh soars. I free from life. Life for the taking. Attack! Finally! With my bare hands! Yes, master.
Radiant's courier is dead, and before it ever learned to actually care for another living being.
Not yet.
Can we clear this?
Rip you apart! As the master requires. I'm not ready. Yes!
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Bottom tower being attacked.
Something steep.
Mid tower taking damage.
Yes.
Haste.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No change.
I'm dead. We're gonna do this.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Oh, not so fast, Morty.
Fuck is
Well, it's a
happening
mega
top?
kill. It's a mega kill now.
Okay. Disaster game all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. Okay. Brian, wake the fuck up. First game of the week. It's showing, man. It's fucking showing.
Yes. You can't make me. Finally. For the master. Not yet.
Caught
I want my
Bottom
mad
tower
stone.
is under attack.
My pleasure. As the master requires. Crawling. Eagerly.
You can take mid on river.
Dire's courier is dead. Last.
For the taking.
Lich going bottom.
Yes.
I'm coming with a dragon, guys.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
He still has thunder.
Wop.
Hey, Jesus, this is some wicked
What
sick
was
stuff
that?
here because he just
Oh, man.
wicked sicked it.
That's right. I'm marking this in my journal. This is a
We
day to
should start
remember.
calling this
There was a
person
triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Tower is being attacked. Something there, but they're going to miss the
Digital sports.
bottom tower being attacked.
What the fuck was that? Well, that was a shit ton of damage on the Lich. I'll say that much.
Once
I
again,
can go
video
stack entrance.
games.
Is DB a good lane for Lifestealer? It's not the best lane, but it's a good game for Lifestealer. Like, Lifestealer likes playing the game against Dawn. It's like it's probably like 60-40 Dawn, if I had to say. No, Infest used to give you gold for infesting creeps. It was changed maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. The reason I know this for certain is because Hector was the one that pioneered leveling Infest and using it on like a big camp creep and just getting the gold from it.
Okay, back to video games.
Yes.
EB is overpowered versus Lifestealer. I think the matchup's kind of 50-50, to be honest. It's like maybe 55-45 TB. If you read the spell Bearham, it only does damage of creeps that you infest.
Not yet. I creep.
Mid tower taking damage.
It's not done.
We can gank top.
Bottom
I have
tower is
infest in
under
10.
attack.
Yes, master.
Fuck here.
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
I cast no shadow in your
Your bottom tower is being destroyed.
No chains can hold me.
Okay, you can't.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Finally.
Your top tower is under attack.
Any more pauses?
Dire have fortified their towers. Now all of a sudden you want vacuum in? For goodness sake, make up your mind. The enemy's top tower just screamed and exploded for no discernible reason. Radiant have fortified their towers. Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower has been eliminated.
Oh, yes. Not yet. Yes, master. Yes, master. Aha. I scramble. It's not done yet. Have no fear.
Yeah, TB's like really fed.
Yes. I'm not ready.
He picked Legion into Dazzle, so that's kind of a tough matchup.
Steal ahead. No chains can hold me. Crawling. You can't make me.
Pyramid, TB coming, bro.
This I feel. More like
This is some godlike stuff.
crawling.
TB's fucking godlike at minute 14.
It's not done yet. Yes, master. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can't make me. With my bare hands.
The enemy's middle tower is fallen.
I scramble.
We can't let Dawn do this when he's like this low HP and we have like Spear Burger.
I want your life.
Dawn's like super low top.
Chains can hold me. Oh, to take my claws into their lives. Lives to steal.
Dire structures are fortified.
I creep forward.
The lesson for you is never try.
I steal ahead.
And my Spear Burger went Midas.
Eagerly.
Coming with a creep.
You want
Your bottom tower
My
is
Gore Storm's
under
gonna do a lot of damage, guys. Coming behind.
Holy shit!
bottom tower.
He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Nice.
Not yet. Forward. Sweet, sweet violence. I'm not ready. Splay your guts.
Oh, I didn't stuck though.
I'm not ready. Yes. Yes, master. I bite the hand that feeds me.
Worthy tribute.
It's not time yet. You can't make me. Rip you apart. Yes. Not yet. Limb from limb. I steal a hand. It's not time yet. Yes! My patience is not time yet. Eagerly.
Morty, killing spree.
Lives to steal.
Coming, guys?
Not yet. Open yourself to me.
Come to me so I can infest you! God, I hate this guy.
It's not time yet.
Come to me so I can infest you!
See you in
What the fuck, guys? We forget what it's like to have a fucking lifestealer on our team?
Double kill.
I'm not ready.
Go, go.
No, what? I didn't walk out of it! Oh my god, I tried to turn around.
The accident was an accident, I bet. Oh, jeez, he's dominating. Morty, I'm gonna combine us. Ready? No. Oh, it's an ultra kill.
Oh, it's okay. Shit happens. I actually need to come to fights in a creep. It's actually so much damage. I should stop TPing to fights. That was like a really bad play for us. He has no coil. I'm TPing top. My Legion have blank.
Yes, master.
I'm gonna clear this wave and then we can fight. My Quap actually dead.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega
Quap
kill.
died to no coil, huh?
I steal a hand.
It's impressive.
Not yet.
Okay, my teammates are not gonna utilize Infest, so I might as well just use it on creeps anyway.
With my bare
Honestly, maybe I go Manta this game.
lives to steal.
Yeah, we can do limit.
Yes.
We need a third. I'm gonna kill these camps until we get a third.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yo, Spare Burko, can I come in?
I'm not ready. No chains can hold me.
happening in this fucking game?
I'm not ready.
Bubble of a dub dub. Whoa, killing spree. Oh, riggedy riggedy wreck, son.
Keeping out.
I scramble.
I have like no mana is the problem. Maybe I go Orchid this game. Phantom Bloodthorn's always a classic.
It's not time yet.
Ags on Dazzle. Yeah, Orchid's really good here.
You can't make me. From limb. My pleasure.
I think I kill this in time.
The price of freedom.
Nice.
Splay your guts. Not yet. I creep forward. I'm not ready. I'll bathe in their blood. Yes, master. Coming.
They won't, man. Never mind, they cannot do it.
You can't make me.
Try to find the
Finally. No chains can hold me. It's not done yet.
though it's a good target.
Attack.
Thank you, Cap J, with the sub, dude.
Forward.
I'm getting a creep incoming.
As the match
Can we be ready to fight?
One's middle tower being attacked really does send such a rapturous flowing through one's veins.
That gore storm damage is
Mid
insane,
tower
actually.
taking damage.
It's not done yet. Yes. Sweet, sweet violence.
I'm gonna go Orchid, so I'll be able to kill Dazzle.
We just need to go together to do some shit.
Yes, master. Ready. Hungry.
And we keep farming. It's okay. Wait LC's Aghanim. He wants his Aghanim.
Spray your guts. It's not done yet.
Nice.
For the taking. I steal ahead. I'm under attack.
Pyramid, farm this, we go smoke.
Not yet.
Take your Aghanim.
Yes. I'm not ready. Yes, master.
killing spree. Whoa!
I think we can just get out. Puck's alive. Sure.
This is probably worth it. I don't know.
Yep.
Yes, master.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now
Dawn's showing mid and they
He's
do that play.
dominating, Rick.
Interesting. My bad. My Manta had to be CD and I had to get caught there microing my illusions. That sucks. They literally called that was probably happening.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's my item from here?
Worthy tribute.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Harpoon? I'm definitely not buying that.
Has been lifted. Freedom at last.
That was a really bad death, by the way. That was like a super game losing death. I think it might be just Basher.
Your bottom tower
I think
is
Basher
under
into
attack.
Abyssal's probably good. We can fight around top if you guys don't die before I get there. I'm gonna TP here. Legion, can you stick around? I can break his Lincolns with Orchid.
Enemies are ravaging your middle tower, and it's a beautiful day.
Don't force, don't force, don't force. Just chill, just chill.
Lives for the taking. Wait till I get my claws in you.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
And we're just doing dumb shit. We can go Roche. They're all top, actually. Yeah, we can go.
From bottom.
We can go Roche.
I scramble. As the master requires.
No one go defend top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
Actually, can we just fucking kill them right here, Legion?
Destroyed.
They see me here.
Master. Finally.
Dazzle dies.
Steal a hand. You are no match. Eagerly
A royal.
consumed from
We
within.
can maybe turn.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Yes, master.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Go Roche, go Roche, go Roche.
I scramble. I'm not for the taking.
Can we get Rochers? I'm healing.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
He got the fucking Aegis, dude.
Double kill. Oh, man.
Oh, I hate this game, dude.
For me. These people are godlike people. Oh my gosh, it's an ultra kill.
Ugh. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Don't use Ford on tier 2, guys. Save Ford for tier 3.
Of pain.
Your middle tower is
Somebody
under
force
attack.
this, I'm gonna be angry.
Oh dear, well that's one less middle tower for you. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant, having unfortified structures, is now at first. Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower is
Tough game, tough
destroyed.
game.
Your middle barracks are taking enemy. Your middle barracks is full.
Once Dazzle gets the jewels, it's like really tough for us.
Radiant structures.
I'm up in 20. I want to use more of this Gore Storm because this early game was like insane actually. I'm up in 7. I'm up in 3, let's fight. Get him, boys. Oh my god, I could have bashed him. Forgot I'd fucking bash her, dude.
Grant me life once more.
God, I had fucking bashed him. Could have actually been a game-winning bash. Okay, only one laner axe.
Make me. I'm not ready. I creep forward.
I need armor from a neutral. Like I should have taken the armor neutral this time around.
It's not
I hope this neutral gives me armor.
eagerly. It's not done yet.
We don't have one.
Lies to
Play for pickoffs, guys. There's no reason to fight them head on. Yeah, this is good.
He's super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant.
my pleasure. Yes.
Illusion.
I'm not ready.
Double kill. Oh, man.
For my master. A short repose. Attack. It's not done yet. Yes, master. Lies to You can't make me. Not yet. Coming. Let me at them. Yes, master. I'm not ready. Yes. It's not done. Crawling. I'll watch you. pleasure.
Worthy tribute.
With my bare hand.
Fit for a queen.
Oh boy, killing spree. Morty's killing spree.
Top Lincoln good? Oh no, dude. Yep, there we go. Yep. Sorry, I should have walked out of the coil and let you dispel me. Yeah, I should have done that. I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, I wanted to disassemble my Radiance into a nullifier. Dude, I have so many activatable items, what the fuck, dude? LC is null? Yeah, but it's fine, I need a null as well.
Behold!
As the master requires.
I think we outscaled him because we have this Spearbreaker Midas.
It's not done yet. Finally! We got it.
I didn't dodge the Dawnbreaker ulti with my active neutral. That's what I took it for.
No chains can hold me. Yes, master.
I want to save Infest. I don't want to use it at the start.
Lives for the taking.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Mega kill. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Wow, Terrorblade died.
Morty.
I'm just a mere spectator in this game. Dude, this
Pretty
swap's
tight,
kind of
we got
nuts, huh?
ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Morty quit acting like a detective.
Is there any item I can actually go to, like, prevent this from happening? I think you guys just get out. I think maybe patience is the answer here. Spearbreaker's my level. I died so fast. I probably can't run into TB because they have Dawnbreaker ulti which pierces BKB. They have Puck Coil that pierces BKB. This guy's got MKB Daedalus. No buyback on TB, guys. Oh god, please don't fucking die, dude. Hey, is he going on him? Why is he not ulting it?
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
He just refused to ult this guy?
Oh, Rick, He's dominating now. He's dominating.
Double kill.
Hey, what the, what the fuck is he doing, dude?
I scramble.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Roshan and Dad.
Yeah, he's only unkillable because Quap ain't ulting him. It's like a 40-second cooldown or something. 35-second cooldown.
Just kill that one leash first.
Look at your bottom barracks. Look how under attack they are.
To enjoy
Your
this.
bottom barracks is Radiant structures are fortified. Enemy
What?
your bottom barracks. Look at your bottom barracks. Look how under attack they are.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby.
Hold on.
5. Double
He's
kill.
unstoppable.
Just no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
What the fuck just happened, dude? Guess we lost? Yeah, I guess we lost.
Bottom barracks is full.
GG.
The Dire understand data better than Radiant do.
That was a weird way to end. Yeah, I didn't play too well that game. I definitely had like 3 or 4 unnecessary deaths that could have made the game easy win. The Gore Storm early game is like insane actually. It's literally like a 700 damage nuke. I feel like if anything, I can just use it to infest a creep and come like harass the offlaner with it. It's like 600 damage. Icelander is a very satisfying hero. I'm pretty sure I saw Pure going Radiance S and Y. You have a replay ID of him going Ag's second item after Radiance. I guess it'd be third item, right? Because he was going Armlet. Hi, Misha. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. And Olimist, thanks for the 39 months. And Cap J with another 10 gifted, dude. That's 80 gifted subs this month. That's wild. Thank you, sir, for the 10 gifted. And Mick London, thanks for the 29 months. Have you coached any 7K players? Yeah, I've definitely coached pretty much every bracket. I don't think I've had a 7K player recently. I've been having a lot of 5K players recently. It's been a while since I coached a 7K player. Where am I? What am I doing? Not too happy with my play from last game, but we'll move on.
Your turn to pick.
I played those late game fights really poorly. We're against Nyx. Nyx AA, huh?
5 seconds remaining.
Day and night. That's definitely a really unfortunate duo pick here. Let me think. How do I want to play this game? For some reason, I went into that first game, like, really not in a good headspace. So we gotta think about getting into a good headspace for a second game.
Darkness weaves.
I feel like I'm not buying raindrops enough. I think I should have bought raindrops this game. Wow, look at that build.
I must. Bitter pattern.
Nobody's here.
The dusk is always ready for a
I'm not ready. I loom.
First blood.
will avenge me. First blood, and so much more shall soon be spilled.
30 seconds to
He
battle.
placed a sentry on Nyx. Right here. I'm gonna go back to base.
Creep and crawl.
I think my team is psychotic. Maybe it's gonna work out for them.
I am compelled.
Enjoy yourself, but not
Shuttle
too
out.
much, please.
Cut and weave.
He did sentry down here, Tusk. I guess it's over here. He didn't block the camp.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
He
I think that was a
clicked the
misclick.
gates 2 times accidentally and lost all his money. That's quite the play.
Yes. Bitter pattern.
Alright, Nature's Prophet's just not here, huh?
I loom.
Every game I play with you, it's weird shit. I swear.
I am compelled. Yes. Scatolini. I must.
Yes,
way.
sure. What
great loom weaves.
I was convinced he didn't have skewer.
I understand. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't using skewer, so.
Cut and weave. Caught. Skitter on. Shuttle off.
This part.
Yes.
I have bunting for you.
Creep and crawl.
Wants to skip.
Yes. I must.
TP it out.
I am compelled. Bit better not. And swarm them.
There's something special about this Magnus, I gotta say.
Scuttling in. I'm under attack.
Radiant courier has been killed.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is happening? Anybody even take this? Yeah, we did.
Creep and crawl. Oh, snap! Skitter on. I loom.
What? Whoa. No, I expect that to kill me.
The dusk is always red.
Whoa, initiating
Wow.
killing spree mode.
We should not be losing this lane, dude.
Oh no.
Yes.
Sounds like a good idea.
Tear the threads. Cut and weave. Yes.
Dude, what the fuck is going on here?
Yes. Scuttling in. I loom. Yes.
GG Storm going up.
Shuttle off. Cut and weave.
Your build tower is under attack.
I hate to nag. Yes.
Watch out! Oh jeez, it's a killing
Bam.
spree! Wubba lubba dub
What the
dub!
fuck? How did I miss that?
A golden thread. Skitter on. I must.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
What did you expect?
Oh, I hate this fucking game, actually. I thought he TP'd mid for sure.
I assume you're gonna be alright bottom. I'll just play top.
I can't go Deso against Sven. It just won't work.
I am compelled.
Well, this game's a fucking disaster. But looks like it's kind of a disaster for everybody involved.
Yeah, sure.
Bitter pattern. Yes. Slash. It's not time yet. Yes. Creep and crawl.
That's a real one.
Yes.
Because he quelling bladed a tree, so.
Yes. Waste nothing. Cut and weave.
I don't think he's... I think he's trying to fool me, but...
Skitter on.
The word is silent.
Is him rolling?
Let us fight.
I am compelled.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Shuttle off. Scuttling in.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
Scatter.
Dire structures are fortified! Your bottom tower is under attack!
I loom.
The enemy's top tower has fallen!
Mine.
The fact that I don't have a neutral item in 10 minutes feels so bad.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Nature's Prophet effectively stole my entire creep wave there.
Cut and
That sucks.
weave. Click. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed! Zap! Here I am!
What's the situation in this game? Gonna get a lot of damage on this tower. Might even kill the tower.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Skitter.
I think he's maybe probably like a...
To make it double free! Whoa!
Snip. Swarm them.
What?
Bitter Bitter pattern. I'm under attack. Shuttle off. Yes. I'm not ready. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Got it. Tally ho!
There's a Nyx invis here, careful.
I loom. I am compelled.
It's a very, like, on a whim TP.
Oh, snap!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
God, I just want my fucking neutral item.
Crawl.
Your middle tower is under attack. You may want to take care
Kill
of
Mercurio?
that.
Fuck.
Skitter on. After them. I must. Yes. Yes. Bitter pattern.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Scuttling in. Yes.
Wait, where's my Falcon Blade? Oh God. Chat, where'd I drop my Falcon Blade? Rush pit?
Hey, loom. Creep and crawl.
Oh. Oh, thank you, chat. First time you guys have really been useful.
Cut and weave.
Thank you, chat. Okay.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Shuttle off.
Yeah, I was like, where? I feel like I have way more net worth than this. What the fuck?
I am compelled. Bitter pattern.
Honestly, like, I need to be full HP to play this game.
Not yet.
Like, I can't play map at half HP against Nyx A. I'm gonna be at the fight in like 10 seconds. Coming.
I'm under attack. Be the swarm. Not yet.
Killing spree, whoa!
Typho. I must. Creep and crawl. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting mails from pro. Nice.
Yes. A golden thread. It's not time yet. Yes. Cut and weave.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Cut you down.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Double kill, mega kill. Man.
And you. Skitterer.
I should have just cleared this creep wave and gone home.
I am compelled.
Like I said, I need to be full HP to play this game.
Scatolini?
Could go Essence Ring, but no. I like attack range a lot this game.
Way to spend that gold. Cut and weave. Creep and crawl. Yes. Yes.
Whoa, killing spree. Ho!
Not ready. Fast. Scatolini?
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Dire's courier has been killed.
Skitterer.
Structures are fortified.
Click. Bitter pattern.
Invisibility.
It's not time yet. I must. Yes.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your head, because now it's a mega kill. Own it. That's five.
Something this game kind of just blew wide open.
There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
I feel like the opponent just like gave up, like mentally.
Shuttle off. Yes. I am compelled. After them.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Dire's courier has been killed.
No fucking way.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's
Oh,
dominating.
I did not consider that they'd be able to cast all their spells on me like this. My bad, guys. Storm's up.
Holy crap,
Nice.
Rick, he's unstoppable.
Berserk Shaker's so fucking strong.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston.
Thank you for the
because
carrier
he's
shaker. I don't really
wicked
deserve
sick.
this win, but we'll take it.
It was just a phase.
Probably should have just walked here, actually. I don't know why I TP'd.
Beast bomb.
It's not time yet. Yes.
I really wanted to stack that camp, but I don't have time. Honestly, instead of bugs, maybe I just take fucking stats.
Cut and weave. Not yet.
That about sums up my game, I guess.
Scuttling in.
Hear my thought.
Not yet. Yes. Creep and crawl.
Yes.
It has to be within a certain range, I forgot.
Yes.
Okay, what's my item actually? Do I ever go a casual cloak here? Kind of want to try it.
I'm not ready. Tear the threads. Skitter on. Bitter pattern.
Dire structures are fortified.
I am compelled. Shuttle off.
Seems like a really good casual kill game.
He monster killed.
Has been killed.
Storm seems to be having a rough one. I think if I just don't fucking throw this game, we'll win, so.
Attack.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Yeah.
I must.
My team absolutely carried me this game.
Yes.
My spirit echoes.
I'm not ready.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. In your face.
Kill enemy heroes while they're affected by the swarm 5, and I have 0 kills. Don't understand.
Yes.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Oh, own it. The enemy's middle balance.
I think the Weaver pick had a lot of merit. My idea is like their supports are really greedy and we can like run over them in the early game and I can like participate in fights. But then I like play the lane horribly. So then it's like doesn't matter.
A taut threat.
Yeah, indeed.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm under attack. Into the fray.
I have bunted for you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Ah, that's the spirit.
That's so much damage.
Bitter pattern.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Torn a page
I'm
from
starting not to get skewered in a fountain and lose the game, guys.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
I really don't feel like losing this game.
I think losing this game is gonna be hard.
I must. Swarm them.
Victory!
As an AA spammer, I think Weaver's the worst matchup of the entire game. Yeah, I think AA hates summons and like mobile heroes that jump him, and like Weaver's a mobile hero that can get on top of him, but also counters his ult, so. Yeah, Weaver's like insanely good against AA for sure. Not when I play like that, but in general, it's very good against it. Lotto play, thanks for the tier 1 sub, my dude. You can't even throw a fuck you blast. True. The classic fucking 0-3 win. That's a BSJ special right there. Have you ever played Dota 1, BSJ? No, I never played Dota 1.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Where did you win on Lifestealer? I did not. I did not win on Lifestealer. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm kind of like being overly self-deprecating, honestly, unnecessarily, but I had impact in that game despite being 0-3. And I don't think the pick was bad.
I'll take that.
Yeah, for sure, Zan said. There are games where people have teammates who are playing really well, like even games where like I'm playing really well and my teammates are like really tilted because their lane went badly, and then they become like so heavy that they lose the game. And I do think part of optimizing winning in Dota is to not be so heavy your team can't carry you sometimes. I do think that's an important skill, because if you feel like you have to play well in order to win, then like meaning you have to have a good, not even play well, you have to have a good game in order to win. Then those are the kind of people that kind of like mentally tune out, thinking like their role in the game is over because they're not having a good game, and then they like feed unnecessarily, and then they like the enemy carry who had like no game got like 3 kills on them, and then suddenly they do have a game. So I think a lot of there are definitely people in the community that kind of like lose accountability once they have a bad game. They're like, okay, I have a bad game, like kind of go next, my team will either carry me or they won't. And that's definitely not a good mentality, for sure.
Radiant forts have been fortified. Radiant's top
That game
tower
was
is
insane.
under
That
attack.
lane was insanely unlucky, or they were god baiters. I think they just outplayed us, to be honest. I think they just outplayed us.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bad start in the game means farm mid game. Yeah, I mean that's basically what I did for sure. That's basically what I did. It doesn't always mean farm, but if possible, it means farm. Like you'd rather farm in those games.
Tower is under attack.
I feel like that's not common mentality. More often people give up because they don't get to carry the game.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean I think it has the same reasoning, right? I guess the like not being able to carry the game thing kind of is rooted in ego though, while the other one's just kind of rooted in apathy. I think they're both kind of rooted in ego though, to be honest.
Whoa, initiating
Lol.
killing spree mode.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Being snared in fire.
Hell you. And what army? Oh.
What I find really interesting is people like this Warlock that spend their pregame checking people's profiles, and then they call their teammate a booster
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
or a like game win trader. Like this guy in the pregame called this guy a bot account, and then he called this guy a win trader at like 6 minutes in. And I feel like that's such an annoying personality to have. He's like the conspiracy theorist of Dota.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's something that I don't mind reflecting on at the end of the game. Like, do I really feel like one of my teammates was just account buying? Because that does happen sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some account buyers. But I usually only think about that kind of stuff once the game's kind of over. Or if I feel like the game's in a really rough spot and I'm like trying to explain to myself why I feel like it's in a rough spot. But people who like go into the game with this like conspiracy theorist mentality, it's just really annoying, honestly. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that it's just like a what is the purpose of saying this type of comment? Like Okay, sure. So you're calling my Nature's Prophet a win trader. Like, what's the purpose of this? You're right, though. It doesn't matter even if it's true. That's it. The thing is, you know, if he says like, "Be careful, guys," I think Nature's Prophet might be griefing. Like, I guess there's like a difference, right? Because, you know, if you feel like a teammate is griefing and you feel like your team is trying to play around them, and you're like, "Hey, team, let's stop playing around this guy. He's not really trying." That's like useful communication, I think. Because you're kind of like communicating what you want to do in the game, and you think playing around that guy's a mistake. But yeah. Some things like that, when you train your brain to focus on it, you're just dooming yourself to misery, finding false positives everywhere. What's the saying? There's like a saying about, it's maybe not like a one-liner, but there's like this concept that like you kind of will things into reality, you know?
Killing spree.
Like, a lot of reality is what we created, you know, something like this.
Double kill. Oh, man.
I guess self-fulfilling prophecy is fair. In my head there was something else, but that makes sense. That might just be it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's a famous example about looking for red cars. Oh, yeah, I think I've read that before.
It's under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Confirmation bias. Yeah, I guess confirmation bias plus like self-fulfilling prophecy. I think, yeah, maybe there's like a middle ground in there. But yeah, those are definitely on the right track. Bieder-Meinhof phenomenon. I'll look that up. Bieder-Meinhof phenomenon. Bieder-Meinhof phenomenon, also known as the frequency illusion, is a cognitive bias where something you've recently learned suddenly seems to appear with increased frequency. It's a feeling that something you've just become aware of is popping up everywhere. Now that explains something I've thought about a lot, but that's not what I'm referring to here. I do think all of these things are kind of illustration that what you choose to focus on does become your reality. I do think all of these things kind of prove that point. Why do you skip treads last game? Because on Weaver, treads are really good if you're like crushing your lane and you want to keep crushing your lane. Treads aren't that great if you, like in that game I needed a farming item and my lane was already over. So I guess just after the Falcon Blade, I was thinking about what I needed to do in the game, and I was going to be recovery farming, so, you know, go Maelstrom, basically.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I feel like chat's been pretty good today.
That's ridiculous. It's only a monster kill. Whoa, it's godlike time.
Oh,
Godlike.
triple kill.
You and I.
Yuma? Do you want me to change that? Yeah, I mean, if you want to get timed out for the day, you're welcome to do something about it. I annihilate Poggers. want to be a bad boy? Very good. I'll let you be a naughty boy. Would you recommend starting to play Dota to a friend? I've been asked this a lot throughout the years and can't really do it, even though I believe it to be the best game ever made. I think it is really strange to have a habit that you really care about and feel ashamed to recommend it to other people. I think if you think that way about Dota, you should reflect on that. It is a very common mentality in Dota, and I think it is preposterous.
Middle tower is taking a drubbing. But the Dire's top tower is under attack. Here, Radiant's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time.
I think that if you really enjoy playing Dota and you have a friend that you think would enjoy playing it too, then taking the time, and you would like to take the time and energy to kind of like teach them a little bit on how to play, then I think Dota is an amazing experience to do that with. It's very strange that Dota has this problem and LoL does not. I think Dota just appeals more to the dopamine addicts than LoL does. I might be wrong, but I feel like it appeals to like a very different demographic of people. Even though they're the same genre, I feel like the type of people who play the games are very different.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
I also feel like it's a classic example of how cultural norms can like spread like wildfire, you know? Like, if you really break it down and think, how do you feel about the fact that everyone, like, not everyone, the majority of people who play this game think it's like incredibly toxic and would never recommend it to anyone else? Like, name another sport / competitive thing where that's the case. It's such an absurd concept. But it became normal because people had addictions to Dota, you know? And it became normal to just demonize the game, which is so strange, you know? You feel like Dota is inherently toxic. You know, what I've described Dota as is a imagine if you were in a workplace environment and every project you worked on, you had a new team of 4 other people, and 20% of them were trying to make you fail the project. Imagine like how that would feel in real life, right? I think Dota, if you play with friends, is like a very different story. I think people saying that the game itself is what's toxic is like a very big cop-out. That's also like a norm within Dota. It's like what Dota does create is a highly competitive, very stressful situation. And I wouldn't really think it's any different than any other team sport that's like really important to like work together. But the difference is in team sports, you see people's faces, you interact person to person, and people are generally better at treating other people with like humans when you see people face to face, you know? So I think the fact that people, you know, a lot of it's awareness of the fact that you act differently online than you do in person, which I think in and of itself should alarm you if you act differently online than you do in person. Like, if you act differently online, I think that's something you should reflect on, because why would you do that, basically? I think it's about real-life consequence. Yeah, the idea, though, is that I get that it's human nature to respond to negative stimuli, and so, like, if there's real-life consequence, then people will obviously work on the behavior much sooner. But then the question begs, why do I need negative stimuli to try to be like a better person? I think it kind of like ties into like the organized religion in the past. Like people needed to be told there's like a god that will punish you if you misbehave. And effectively you need to say sorry in order to be forgiven. Which in theory is like a really good way to handle these type of things.
He's super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant. They would beyond godlike, he's dominating now! He's dominating! No, it's not okay!
I think the fact that makes Dota toxic is that you have to play with the same 4 people for 40 minutes.
Oh, Omega kill! Double
Yeah, I mean, I think a
kill.
lot of what makes Dota toxic is that you're playing with random people, and there's like no accountability amongst people who are playing.
Add another to the tally.
I think I'm so permanently online that I don't think I act differently IRL. What's really interesting is that I was so permanently online in my 20s that I kind of forgot how to interact with people. Like, I was pretty social in high school. I was always an introvert, but I was pretty social. Like, I got myself out there, played sports, hung out with people. But then in my 20s, I became, like, perpetually online, and I do think it's very dangerous for people to be perpetually online, to be honest. I'm not going to judge you if you do it. I just think it's a very dangerous thing, because I think you do forget how to interact with people. The problem that I have for Dota is that it's so complex that some friends just don't want to invest the time to learn. And that's fair. I think Dota is very similar to chess, you know?
Killing spree, whoa!
It's very complex, and you either, like, want to learn it or you don't. So I think if there's friends that say, like, the complexity of Dota isn't what appeals to me, then that makes sense. They shouldn't really play Dota, because then they just don't like the game, which is fine. You know, people have their preferences.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
People will follow their favorite streamer and mimic their behaviors. Yeah, that's actually scientifically proven that people will mimic behaviors of people they look up to and respect. And that is like kind of the common problem with like what's happened with Twitch streaming over time.
Total spawnage.
That's why I don't respect anyone. Fair enough. Okay, I'm ready to queue up another one. I'm gonna have a banana, though. I'm gonna go to the restroom and have a banana.
Well, look who's dead. Radiant's to blame. Killed and cauterized. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
sounds unhygienic. Yeah, I like to dip my banana in the bathroom water first before I eat it. It's the only way to really enjoy the flavor of the banana. It's the only way to really extract the true essence of the banana. You can email me at bsjgaming92 at Gmail. Do a Sparky.
Your place is here.
You drink tap water over in Netherlands? Yeah, I drink exclusively tap water. Or not like exclusively, but predominantly tap water.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
I like to peel the whole thing before I eat it when I'm streaming, because then I don't have to, I can throw away the peel at the start.
Ooh. Dire team pick.
Yeah, it's kind of a dichotomy for sure. Having like this toxic game and then having people respect each other outside of the game, because you know, all of us kind of have like a mutual appreciation for this game, so then people, when they meet each other IRL, and they're like, oh, you're a Dota player, you know.
Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
How's my YouTube chat doing?
Dire team. Radiant team pick.
Watching BSJ has, I'm not gonna read that comment actually.
Radiant team. Dire team pick.
Diver, man, you gotta chill out, man. You're timed out for the day. Just coming in here telling me what to do. Very strange. Very weird, champ.
10 seconds remaining.
5
seconds.
Kind of down to play some Batrider. Little Robs, thanks for the 3 months. Is this a BSJ inspired Batrider? Yes, sir. Night Stalker mid. You won 4 Dawn games in a row with the new build. It's so fun. I very much agree. It is very fun. Actually, I feel like 1 set of tangos is enough. How much mana is this shit? 100? This is 110. Yeah, sorry, I don't feel like talking about the YouTube channel hack. I understand that you'd like to know, but just kind of a not a fun subject to talk about.
In case you're wondering, it's in the bag.
Okay.
What a ride!
Oh, I was like, why is it daytime? It's because I have Night Stalker.
Look out! Yeah, girl! Peeling out. Here we go.
It's in the bag.
Ha ha! Not yet. Yeah, yeah, girl!
30 seconds to battle!
I have a Venomancer 5. Okay. I think anybody who speaks in Russian, it's nothing like personal. I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna listen.
What a ride!
Do we want to go for runes, or I think we can walk up?
Hell yeah!
Not big.
Let's get this fight started!
Life just got interesting. Shadow of the Bat.
I'm actually gonna go for this.
A loss so small, the
Keeping
world
my
will
knees
hardly
in the
notice.
breeze. Hell yeah! Woohoo! Carving the lanes. I'm under attack. Soaring.
I'm gonna drag the second wave, I think. Actually, that seems fine.
I think he is ops, maybe so be careful with your chicken.
Oh yeah. Keeping my
Did it
knees
spawn?
in the breeze.
No, so he placed a sentry.
And not ready. What a ride! Carving the lanes. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to help you.
Steady on, girl.
I'm gonna stack ancients and go base.
Yeah, girl.
You know what's better than First Blood? Nothing. First Blood.
Hell yeah.
This guy's kind of owning him, huh? These are the type of times where it's fine to go base because I blocked small, and then Don has the lane next to his tower, so I'm just giving him solo XP. Let's actually sell one of these. We're gonna buy.
Nice ball.
Actually, no, it's fine. We'll keep the.
Dyer's courier has been slain. Ah, why'd they have to go and do that?
Soaring.
I'm gonna stack ancients again. Careful.
Oh yeah. Shadow of the Bat. Woo! Here we go. Hell yeah.
Now Dawn's just getting like free farms, so.
Look out! Oh yeah!
Profit miss.
Is this a Batten just like not gonna use spells?
Woohoo! What a peeling out. Woo! Oh yeah! What? I'm under attack! There we go.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in lane other than just kind of sit here.
Steady on, girl.
I think against a Batten, trying to be aggressive is just kind of stupid. I'm gonna pull. You can push the lane a little bit with hammer.
Swoop in. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We ride.
I'm gonna stack ancient.
Oi, your top tower is under attack. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Riding wild.
Don, can we take this big camp stack right now? When you're level 5?
Okay.
Yeah, let's like push this lane and go take ancient or big camp stack. Fine.
Civilian.
Let's go big camp stack.
What a ride.
You can take all the CS if you want. I'm just gonna use Firefly.
What are you buying? Got a hot take coming. Carving the lanes. Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Shadow of the bat.
He didn't want to go base.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Keeping my knees. Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna get this XP.
Steady on, girl. Hell yeah. That's hot. Woo!
Ah.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming for wisdom. I might need your help against prophets.
Shadow of the bat.
Actually, you can go for it, I think.
What
I'm gonna go back mid.
Hell yeah. Peeling out. Carving the lanes. Hot damn. Oh, it's caring people are gonna be a problem now. Didn't stand a chance. Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time.
My next Firefly Dawn, I think we can take ancient stack. It's like quintuple stack.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah, girl.
We also don't have to though, right now.
Whoa, look out.
I don't know why he TP'd here.
Yeah, girl.
Maybe after this next wave. Kind of need resources though.
Like a median.
I'll start working on it and you can come help.
Oh yeah!
We're clearing an ancient stack top bottom, guys.
Here we go! Hey, your top tower! It's under attack! Wait, you might want to do something about that.
What a ride!
Yeah, we can wear it down. I'm gonna go base.
Yeah, yeah, girl! Woo!
To being top.
Shadow it. Force fire coming up. I'm under attack.
What? I leveled the wrong spell, boys. I'm going to mute that guy.
Double kill. Oh, man.
Fear quiets magic. Which way to the belfry?
I hate people like this Ursa, so I'm just gonna mute him and move on. Because the game's like perfectly fine, he's just being a little butthurt little bitch.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has
I'm
been
gonna go and
slain.
stack this camp over here.
Woohoo!
I'm pretty poor right now. I do think Dawn needs to kind of stop TPing in front of me when I'm taking waves, though.
Love that smell. Peel it out.
I didn't mean to level my sticky napalm. I don't know how. I guess I tried to use it as I was leveling.
We ride.
I really need my level 7.
Yeah, girl. Oh yeah.
I don't have my ult because I'm a noob.
Carving the lane.
Morning. Killing spree.
Radiant structures, they're
In the
fortified.
breeze. Soaring. Steady on, girl.
I missed the
The
fucking
enemy's
wave.
middle
You
tower.
can check his stacks here.
I can hope Buck's not here. They'll have to coil me. Coil use. I mean, my Dawn's level fucking 10.
Did someone hire
Oh, he's feeding.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
We ride.
That is not good that he died there.
That's all you hear.
Hail from the sky. This sustains. Gold remains. Swoop in.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Oh yeah.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Peel it out. Not yet. Steady on, girl. Yeah, yeah, girl. Woo!
Dude, it just stopped and hit me once to break my tranquils.
Here we go. What kind of hot beat coming?
I almost have blink, 500 gold.
Let
quick. Keeping my knees in the breeze.
I'm taking the camps behind you, Ursa.
Oh, what a ride.
Uh-oh.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have blink. I'm going base right now.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be looking for a lasso top. Dawn, be ready. Be ready, Dawn. I don't have blink for 5. No blink for 5.
Love that. I'm under attack. Carving the lane.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Sunset on your life. Oh yeah.
Behold!
There we go.
That's ridiculous. Oh, double kill.
Swoop in. Hot damn. Yeah, girl. So hot. Oh yeah. We ride. Yeah, girl. Shadow of the bat. It's out. Not yet. Woo! Hell yeah.
I'm basing. I have lasso in 7.
Peeling out.
Play around our cooldowns, guys. Don't fight them when we don't have cooldowns.
Steady on, girl. Hells. Yes, money. Sorry. Hey,
Used finger.
look out.
Can't wall.
I don't have Firefly for
Keeping
15.
my knees in the
I'm gonna go
breeze.
bottom. Dawn, be ready to look bottom.
Okay.
Actually, I'm coming back top on something.
Before my time.
They have vision here somewhere.
Carving the lanes. Hell yeah.
He had vision here somewhere, is what he said.
Yeah, girl. Oh, yeah. Love that smell.
No fucking, what do you call it? GPM thing. Yeah, we should just ignore Abaddon on the map. We can take fights anywhere else. He's the only one on their team that's strong. Juan Jose, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, bro. If you guys want to gift subs, by the way, I can make it so you have a discount. I can do it for, I can activate it for like 2 hours and make it so you have a discount. So if people are actually trying to gift subs, I can give you like 30% off. So just let me know before you do it and I can activate that thing. Because it's like a limited amount of time that I can activate it for. I mean, Batrider has like kind of two ways to play the game, I think, which is to like play the lane to dominate it and to play the lane to farm. And I think against carry Abaddon, it's just not worth trying to invest in like dominating the lane. Like if it's like a more vulnerable carry or like a carry that's not meant to really win its lane, then we can try to punish it. But I think once I see carry Abaddon, my best play, if it's like Abaddon, Lifestealer, Omni Knight, you know, shit like this, then I'm just gonna play for farm. Oh wait, I can select this, can't I? Do I want move speed or do I want cast range? Oh yeah, mana regen's nice. I forgot that I can select neutrals during pauses. Zipabanya! Zipabanya! Thanks for the sub, dude.
Yeah, it's about time.
How would you have punished a more vulnerable carry? I mean, I would have just played for, like, actually harassing him in lane and pulling camps and stuff. But, like, notice how I just spent a bunch of time going back here, stacking. I would have, like, played more in lane. I would have built, like, stick instead of windlace to trade and stuff. I would have built, like, stick and a bunch of stat items and hit him. When's the last time to upload replays for the class? As long as you do it before the class, you're good. I don't think we have anybody that's signed up yet. I actually don't know how to reliably check. I was gonna check later today. For all I know, there's like nobody there. What class? I do weekly Monday classes at 7 p.m. You can find it on my Metafy page.
Shadow of the bat. I'm not ready. Now we're cooking. Look out.
It's $5 to attend. It's an hour-and-a-half class.
Hell, one force fire coming up. Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, this Night Stalker seems to be living in his own universe for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we have Dawn ulti in 10 seconds. I don't think Lasso's long enough.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's fortified, I see. Soaring.
Is Lasso long enough for you to chain stun him?
Here we go. Hell's above. Healing out.
That works.
Well, let's just say it's no longer a going proposition. Steady on, girl.
In these type of situations, it's really important to use your resources before you go back to base. But then it's important to reset so that by the time I have Lasso again, I'm like strong. This 2% HP shit is dangerous. How much dollar? 5.
Hell yeah!
I volt again in 15. Okay. We can smoke after mid-wave, Night Stalker.
Swoop in.
I'm looking for a Abaddon's actually bad. Sorry, Ursa dead. It's fine. We can kill after. We have Dawnbreaker ulti. I'm going on anyone that's not Abaddon.
Peeling out. Got a hot date coming. I'm under attack. What a ride. Oh, yeah. Courier's been slain. Carving the lanes.
Level up a dub-dub!
Ow.
Bye, baby.
Oh god! Oh god, that's fucking funny. Holy fuck. This is fine. I'm gonna go BKB. Yeah, I got lasso when I'm up. I'm looking mid, Don. This Lion's got 4 smokes, so they're gonna get active soon. You guys are scaring him. I'm gonna look top. Be ready top, Don.
We ride. Hot damn. Hell yeah.
The nature's prop.
Can you not make yourself better?
Keep
I'm just gonna place lane wards.
in the breeze. Here I come, baby.
Oh, they have a lane ward. But... Okay.
When you get to hell, tell them I sent you.
He still has 4 smokes on Lion. He used finger. Mask of Madness. Hog.
Flesh sustains, gold remains.
Can we do Tormentor bottom, or did we already do it? We already did it. Okay, good. I'm up in 10. We have Dawnbreaker ulti at the same time as my ulti.
Oi, your top tower is under
Chris is kind of living his own life. I'm TPing mid.
back there. Shadow of the bat. Yeah, girl. What a ride. I'm under.
We can do Roche off that.
Yeah, girl. That Dire team, they don't muck about.
Rune top.
It is good. Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Oh, yeah. Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Keeping my knees in the breeze. Hell's above.
This will provide.
Peel it out. And not ready. What a ride. Flames are
Keeping you guys. Yeah, we have Solar Guardian. I'm coming. I'll look at mid.
Shadow of the bat. Steady on, girl. Radiant structures and fortified.
Fucking puck, dude.
It's time to hibernate.
Woo! That was a fucking play by my boy Venomancer. What do you think about Batrider carry? I think it's probably just better mid or off lane. I don't think he really does the job of a carry. Which is to like scale as a like I don't know, he just doesn't do the job of a carry. I don't know how to articulate it better than that. Okay, I'm looking again.
There we go. Carving the lanes.
I think anybody dies in my lasso, so I'm looking.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hot damn. There we go.
They're all here.
Whoa, initiating
Yeah, good.
killing spree mode.
Wisdom Shrine, guys.
Hell yeah. Oh,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sorry.
Nice.
Earned me a new patch. Keeping my knees in the breeze. Hell's above. Oh yeah. Tiny. This is gonna sting. Oh yeah.
I'm basing. Kind of like this actually.
Peel it out.
Coming back. I feel like this Veno hasn't bought a single support item this entire game.
Carving the lanes. Got a hot date coming. What a ride. Woohoo! Not yet. Steady on, girl.
Oof. Get a single one of those. Okay, we have Donaldy again.
Keeping my knees in the breeze. Here we go. What a ride. We ride.
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. Not some towers. Yeah, they just can't be reasonable. Oi! Your top tower is under attack! Radiant forts have been fortified.
And not ready. Carving the lanes. Come on, girl.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
I have last one 5.
Double damage, back.
Yeah, we can just back.
I ult the other and we can burst him.
I will see.
We don't have a silence, so he can. Actually, I guess we have Night Stalker.
One force fire coming up. What a ride.
I've got pluck.
Oh, fuck my bad.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Whoa, mega kill. Mega kill.
Swoop in.
Let me creeps.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Girl.
He's keeping his knees in the breeze.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Outspin this quick.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
I will rip you apart. Got a hot date coming. Bounty. Yeah, girl. That breath. Love it. Woo-hoo! Sorry. Hell yeah. Hot damn. Oh yeah. Heat wave coming. We ride. That big bastard.
Immortality! That's what it looks like. Dyer's to blame.
Fly, Pat. Look out. What a ride.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Woo!
Do we get instant timeout or request reminder? If I read your message and I see that I don't really like the vibe it's going for, I'll just time you out for the 7 hours or whatever that means the rest of the stream. I don't have time and patience to handle each chatter individually. Rude. I'm busy talking to my Twitch chat. This might be a throw. Try to run, guys. The guy kind of threw the game and we're joining me.
Double kill.
Run, boys. My bad. Kind of zoned out there.
Can you smell
Like
it?
Ursa's in.
Smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
No Abba ults. You can TP if you want. You can just TP. Killed him.
There's a monster kill just happened.
This your first time seeing a monster kill?
I think he's actually gonna fix for this, right? This guy's a fucking man, bro.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here. Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now
Oh man, if Don had ulti a bit earlier, it would've. Honestly, like, I shouldn't have been looking at chat and talking to you guys, because obviously I just zoned out and died like an idiot, and
Kill him.
It's kind of the beginning of a throw there.
There we go.
I have lasso with eggs, I'm coming.
Shadow of the bat.
See, the forest.
To your dick. Hell yeah. Gates. My soul's up. Yeah, baby. It's not time yet.
The arrangement's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time.
Scotching me. Carving the lanes.
The enemy's middle tower.
I still have a lasso.
fallen.
Oh yeah.
The enemy's middle barracks have
Puck's
fallen.
alive.
Carving the lanes.
Bak.
There we
Night
go.
Stalker's fucking insane.
Peeling out. Woohoo! Hell yeah!
I should have bought a gem a while ago.
Look out!
No Night Stalker ulti for 80.
Oh yeah!
Nah, I'm just gonna take this, he doesn't have ult. Wait, what? Dude, I...
All right. What a ride!
It's a killing spree. Oh man.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Oh, jeez, he's
We should
dominating.
start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill. Oh, Omega kill.
We did it!
Yours is a at my
The enemy's top tower.
Honestly, I probably would have BKB TP'd out of that situation that this Ursa was in, so I guess I'm just a little bitch.
Hey, the enemy's top barracks. The enemy's top barracks might be in trouble. You now have mega creeps.
How's the game going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Looks like we're kind of owning. Looks like I did a dumb mistake in the middle there.
The enemy's middle tower got what was coming to. Yeah. The enemy's middle tower got what was coming to. Yeah. Got a disconnect. Fire came out on top.
Yeah, I feel like they could have just kited him there, but maybe it doesn't work. I'm not sure. I think it helped a lot by the fact that you fucked this Puck's game up. Yeah, I mean, this game was an example where we have like this is an example of a very straightforward game plan. We played a split push, and when we have lasso Dawn ulti, we just kill somebody. Or take a fight, depending on like what the map looks like. Like if they're all grouped up, we can just take a fight. But if they're splitting, we just kill somebody and then we go back to what we're doing. What happened was Ursa made like this solo play in the bottom lane that one time, which led to us feeding. And then there was like one play where Night Stalker and Veno made a play top without our cooldowns, and then they fed. So I feel like Unless we do that, we just never feed, you know? But, so it wasn't like the smoothest victory, to be honest. But this is the kind of game where you kind of need to remind yourself of your fight conditions, because it's really obvious in this game. Like, our fight conditions are really obvious. I think this was like a plus 40 kind of game. Look at these MMRs. Was this a plus 40? Dude, can I just scroll? You guys seeing this? Oh, it's only 25. Interesting. Isn't that crazy? Look at these MMRs. Oh, I guess our captain was lower MMR or higher MMR. This guy could be like 5K for all I know, I guess. Is Brood a good hero at the moment? I'm not sure. I wouldn't say she's for sure bad or for sure good. Ursa's not a Nightfall fan? That's true. Yeah, just because, you know, there's like a decent amount of my viewers here. To be really clear about the way I'm going to be conducting my chat is that I feel like what's going to happen is my goal is that I would want anyone who joins the chat to be imagining themselves walking into a group of people that are already hanging out. And for them to behave in a certain way that kind of indicates that. So if somebody just like pop in and says something like really disruptive or tells me to do something, even like that's what happened earlier. It's like you wouldn't walk into a group of 10 people talking and be like, hey dude, you should check this out. Like you just wouldn't do that, right? It's not like a horrible thing to do, but you just wouldn't do that. BSJ, will you coach my game? You are welcome to come to my Monday classes, and I will happily review one of your replays for you. Check it out on Metafy. We also do have a free coaching session that we do every Monday, so we'll be doing that. I think I'm going to be opening it up to non-subs, but, you know, I'm going to be pretty strict about, you have to be within the Discord. You have to be having a game ready for me. You have to be ready to talk. So I'll be pretty harsh about that. You trust people to understand that from reading the rule? I trust that people will get a gist of it over time. I trust that this is not something that will be explainable in one sentence. And I also understand that this is not the norm for Dota Twitch chats. And I also think it's completely reasonable to time somebody out for a day for something like this as like a, hey, don't do that. And then they can come back tomorrow and try again. So I think it's enough of a slap on the wrist that people will hopefully learn their lesson. If they don't, then, you know, we'll have to reiterate on it. Were there just not enough people showing up? Is that why you're opening it? We're talking about the Monday classes. It's always been open if people look for it. They just don't generally know it's there. But, like, I'll mention it because I am doing it. So if people want to check it out, they can look up my Metafy page. It's there. The entire idea that a Twitch chat could be close to a real conversation doesn't make sense to me in the first place. Why not? That's really interesting, right? Why would you say that?
Dire's middle tower is under attack!
Why would a Twitch chat not be able to resemble a real conversation? Why is it unrealistic?
Shaker first.
Get the, like, you know, these are the questions I'll just ask you why. Like, why is it not realistic? Why can't we do this?
Axe sheds a tear for Radiant's courier.
Like, if you think I'm asking too much of you to abide by that kind of ruling and knowing that your punishment will be a day timeout, like, if you think that's asking too much of you, I understand. I just don't want you in my Twitch chat, right?
Cut off in the farm. What did you expect?
I like the timeout idea, honestly. I feel like a lot of streamers will do a couple minute timeout and then a ban. Long timeouts seem perfect for stopping behavior while not kicking people out of the community. Yeah, I don't really dig the 10-minute timeout things. I don't think that teaches anybody a lesson. I was actually reading a book about... It was not about, like, Twitch chat, obviously, but it was about how humans basically need to suffer the consequences of their actions in order to change their behavior. Which it was talking about, like, supporting a loved one when they're struggling. And how there's like a very fine line between enabling somebody and supporting them. And enabling, from my understanding of it, was effectively not allowing the person to experience a negative side effect of their actions. And you're like basically protecting them from their own consequences. And so for me, it made me realize that like I can tell people like, hey, that's not an acceptable behavior, but unless I give them like a meaningful punishment, then they're not going to stop, or they're not going to think to themselves like I should do something about that. And at the end of the day, by drawing a boundary, it's kind of like if they don't want to think about this as a normal conversation, then like that's fine. There's like plenty of other Twitch chats they can go to. They can just not participate in this Twitch chat, you know, that sort of deal. So how this way will chat start their own topics? I think that if you were to enter a room and nobody's really talking about anything, I think saying like, hey guys, what's up? You know, I was thinking about this matchup, or I was playing this game and yada yada. Like if you joined a group of people and you said like, hey, what's up? And nobody's really talking, I think that's like quite simple to start a conversation. But it's very different if you like join the chat and there's like already a conversation going on and then you do that, right?
They'll never see me
So
coming.
I don't think this prevents people from starting their own conversations. I think chat's been doing plenty of stuff all day today. I feel like chat's talking plenty. Can you post the book? The book is called The Let Them Theory by Mel Robbins. I've really enjoyed the book. I'm not like a huge Mel Robbins fan, but I really like the book.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
I don't think people come back in a good mood when you time them out for a day. So one of my key philosophies in life in general is that it's not as much about the fuck up as it is to how you respond to being told that you fucked up. So for me, if I time you out for a day and you come back the next day whining to me saying, how dare you, I'm just gonna permaban you. Like, you're allowed to say, hey, BSJ, I got timed out for a day yesterday and I'm not really sure why. You know, this is the message I said. Why did I get timed out? Like, that's very different because you're asking like, hey, what did I do? But when you come back to me with like hostility, then that's a permaban. Like, that's like no hesitation for me, a permaban. You know, how you respond to being called out says a lot about you. So I'm a little surprised it's controversial. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I thought about it, I'm like, people have been reacting to it generally in either like, oh, that's a good idea, or like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, you've become a little pussy. You know, these are generally like the two reactions I've gotten in like the YouTube comments and stuff when I talked about it. Yeah, for me, it seems like a very fair thing to do. What's up, your deepest desire?
The red mist spreads at Radiant's middle tower.
Something really funny about that comment with your username. Yeah, the guy's talking about people coming back sour to Twitch chat, and the guy's name is Bitter Man. That is pretty funny. Years ago, there was an Austrian Hearthstone streamer that had crazy strict chat rules. Yeah, so the idea that I kind of had a while back when I moved to Europe and I was kind of like working on myself was realizing that I used to just try to appeal to as many people as possible because I wanted to get as many viewers as possible. And what I think that does in reality is create kind of like cult-like groups that on the outside, like if you're inside of it, you feel like you're part of the team, but when you're outside of it, you're like, what's wrong with these people?
Dyer's bottom tower is taking
you know, there's a few streamer communities I can think of that I'm not going to name that kind of fit this description. And you know, at some point I kind of realized that I need to be, and it's been a process, but that I want to prioritize getting viewers that I want, you know, over the amount of viewers I have. So, and I personally think that if you create a chat environment that you as a streamer really like, then maybe you won't get the most viewers, but you'll get people that come in, they see the chat environment, and if they're the type of people you want to be around, then they'll join as well and be like, oh, this is a nice chat. You know? He wanted the stream to focus strictly on the game and learning. That's what the Discord I'm working on is mainly meant to be. Which it's really funny because people in that Discord have I've had a few people say, BSJ, I can't really stand by the fact that you're not allowing memeing in this Discord. And I'm like, why? You know, like, all I'm telling you is I don't want you to meme in this Discord. It's meant to be a Discord about learning. And it's so funny that a few people have like taken offense to that. And I think that's hilarious.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
BSJ is my sloppy seconds therapist because I can't afford a real therapist. I would like to at least think I'm sloppy first then, because you don't have a real therapist.
Much like cordwood before axes.
This chat's pretty chill. Yeah, and that's what I'm going for. And there's a lot of people in the Dota scene that don't really like Dota community, I guess, like the viewers, that don't really want like a chill chat. They want to meme and have fun, and that's fine. Like, I'm not bashing you if that's what you want, you know?
Much like cordwood before axes axe, Dyer's top tower is under attack. Coin for me.
I'm glad that you like it, and that's, you know, I do feel like it's rather rare in the Dota community to have just like a chill chat that talks about the game. There's probably other streamers that do it, but I feel like that's not like the norm.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Salpa Carne, I've never heard that, but that makes sense actually. I'm gonna go put food in the microwave. I'll be right back.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower is not what it used to be. That is for certain. Let's say silence is broken. Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower is not what it used to be. That is for certain.
Go, go! Killing spree! Oh, everyone bow down!
Dyer's top tower is under attack!
No! Oh, this'll work.
Yes!
Fortunes change.
Wagamama is similar, and sometimes he gets edgy when he gets trolled. I mean, I generally have my issues as well, and I've been trying to consistently iterate on how I handle these situations, and it's been interesting.
My edge. Dolls.
Should've run while you had the chance.
It's been an interesting process for sure. But if you're getting paid for it, are you really being trolled? I'm a firm believer that if you operate like that, it's a pretty miserable existence. I'm yet to really see an example of that type of streamer who seems like a happy person, like outside of streaming. Because I've met a decent portion of them, and I myself used to be like that to some extent. And I just don't think you're a happy person. And when I think your job is making you miserable, then it is not sustainable. And that's what I think a lot of people are doing. That's just my kind of 2 cents. It's pretty easy to justify it in your head when you're making a lot of money, because in the short term you're thinking like, I'm making money. But it's really hard in the long term to see exactly the effect it takes on you.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. As Radiant's middle tower falls, Axe's middle
In general, being calm in normal
rises.
game situations should be basic, acceptable human being requirement. It should be the norm, at least. It should be considered normal.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's work. It's going to cost you, mentally speaking. But the... How do I word this? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to try to convince you guys. I have pretty strong opinions about this, but it's also like nobody's really asking. There's an Apex streamer named Monday. That guy is 100% a positive and happy person, even outside of streaming. If he is in his stream having like a positive interaction with his chat, and his chat doesn't really rage bait him or troll him and stuff, then I absolutely believe that. What I'm saying is I don't think you can have both.
Double kill.
How does this new rule?
Tower is under attack. Dire structures.
The general gist of the rule is that if I were to look at chat based on the mood that I'm in, how would it go, right? If I'm like really, really upset and tilted, which I'm going to try not to be, and I'm like really upset with what's happened in the game, I'm getting grief and stuff, and you're in chat typing Omega lols, then you'll get timed out for a day, right? But there was like a situation earlier today where, or in this Batrider game where I died to a catapult, and I'm like laughing my ass off because I died to a catapult. And it's like, of course, you know, Omega lol and all that kind of stuff. Troll me if you want, because it's pretty fucking funny that I died to a catapult. So I need to keep CS lol to the winning streams. Like I said, if I don't look at chat, then I'm probably not going to time you out. But what I would aim for is that if I'm in a positive mood, then, you know, be goofy. If I'm kind of chilling, be chill. And I firmly believe that if I enforce this sort of thing, I'll be in a better mood on average. Because there's nothing that makes you feel shittier than being frustrated and having people troll you. Like, there's just nothing that makes you feel shittier. And to some extent as a streamer, you build resilience to it, but I've realized, like, it's a problem that I've built a lot of resilience towards, but it takes a toll on you regardless of who you are, regardless of how long you've spent streaming. You think it's worth investing time into playing Alchemist? I mean, if you really enjoy the hero, then I think it's fine, but he's definitely not like a premier meta hero right now.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Axe dreams about Roshan sometimes.
So in summary, read the environment. Yeah, that's what read the room means, but yeah. That is in summary what I made the rule is read the room.
A scream rising in his throat and... Never mind.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Much like cordwood before axe's axe, Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
I mean, the thing is that I think that if you take a medium to large group of people and you encourage behavior that you like and you discourage behavior that you don't like, then over time the room will naturally shift in that direction. Like, I'm a firm believer in that, like small, gradual change over time. And I think that, like, thinking that like a group of people could never change is kind of like a weird mentality, I think. Was curious, what should my radiance timing be on average? I think in like a really good game, you'd have like Tread's radiance at like minute 12, maybe 11. In like an average game, maybe 13 to 15. Sounds like training AI. I mean, we literally teach AI the way that we learn. There's a lot of similar applications of the way you teach AI and the way that we learn. So, I mean, AI is literally designed to be artificial intelligence, so it's meant to be us in a computer. So it makes sense, right? What happened with Tree and Quelling versus Ghouls? So that was kind of stuff that was emotional lashing out for me. That I think sets a really bad example for the viewers. And I also think it's just like, if I ask myself the question, if everybody took this approach, what would the world look like? And so, yeah, I basically just said I'm not proud of this approach and stopped doing it. How are we addressing autism? I actually know several people that I've talked to who have autism, and they've talked to me about the fact that they've really had to learn over time of how to read social situations. And so what's really funny is one of them told me that when he's drunk, he ceases to understand human mannerisms because it's something he taught himself. So he like kind of forgets it when he's drunk. And so honestly, like, for me, if you're aware that you struggle to read the room, and I can't really understand exactly what it's like to have that sort of autism, but I'm not able to take a large room of people and be like, oh, I'm also going to accommodate these people and accommodate those people.
Your edge needs sharpening.
You'll be met with polite warnings just like everybody else. We can't really teach in a different way to learn, because this is just how we work. Down the line, I'm sure AI will find a better way to learn, and we'll try to copy that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, actually. Maybe it does. Maybe I feel like the only thing AI can do, it's limited to learn in the way that we learn. It can just do it faster, because it can do, like, millions of iterations at once.
War has come to Radiant's bottom tower.
But,
Dire's bottom tower has
I do feel like the
fallen.
intelligence of AI is limited to our intelligence, but maybe I'm wrong.
War has come to Radiant's bottom tower.
It's an interesting subject either way.
For naught. Get over here.
Took an embarrassingly long time to realize I had to interact with my autistic friend differently than everyone else.
Dire's bottom tower is taking many wounds.
If you know you struggle to read the room, you have the impetus to behave as if Brian is always in a non-trolling mood. Yeah, I would actually say that's probably a good way to do it. You basically have to assume that trolling is off the table if you struggle to read the room.
Well, this'll work.
Dyer's
That's one way to do it.
tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been slain. If Dyer's middle tower was worth a damn,
I'm gonna
it
queue up
would
for another
still
game
be
here.
standing.
Who's player 69?
Dyer's
He's
middle
the nicest
barracks
player in all
have
of the
fallen.
community.
Go! Killing spree! Oh, everyone bow down! Oh.
Ag's a good item on Bane versus Silencer. I'm pretty sure your illusions also get silenced.
Carnage underway at Radiant's top tower.
So I think no.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He's dominating
Double
now.
kill.
He's dominating.
Hey, Dennis DM, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Seems like you are a like-minded person to myself. I've kind of had this, like, I don't want to say epiphany, maybe that's over dramatic, but I've had this realization that there's like so many parts of like Twitch, online space, Dota community that a lot of us, including myself, just kind of accept. Like, these are just how things work. And even if we don't like them, we just accept that and move on. And I feel like the best thing I can do as a streamer is try to not do that. Basically say, like, these are things I don't like. I would like to use my stream environment to maybe put a shift in a different direction.
Fortune's change.
Rather than just accepting I can't do anything. Because as Spider-Man's uncle says, with great power comes great responsibility. And I'm a streamer to hundreds of viewers. I've timed out, I think, 4 or 5 people today. If I recall, it's been about 4 or 5. So, like I said, I don't think it's some crazy thing. I think over the years, I've tried to cultivate a better chat anyways, so I think in general, my chat's pretty good.
Well, this'll work.
But there's definitely certain things that have frustrated me when I read chat, so... And I was able to think about what they were, basically.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill.
I don't like that my default has become if a channel has over 1K viewers, I auto-close chat. I enjoy that there's an active effort to maintain a community. Hey, man. Honestly, that would be probably the dream. I think the absolute dream would be able to have, like, 1,000+ viewers in this chat. I mean, that'd be nice. I'd rather have 300 viewers with a nice chat than 1,000 viewers with a shitty chat. But the dream could be to hit like 1,000 viewers and have a size that normally gets pretty shitty and be like, people actually feel like they want to chat in the chat. Redeemed Hydrate.
Dire team pick.
Why is EU Dota there? I've lived in Europe for about 4 years now, and I've officially bought a house in the Netherlands, so I effectively live in Europe now.
Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
When I had 30 viewers, I only had 30 viewers for like a week because I won NEL, so my viewership kind of shot up. So I guess you watched me for like the first week I ever streamed.
Your enemy's turn to pick.
What's in the pool here? Axe is banned, Sven is banned.
10 seconds remaining.
I think I can remove Lena from this. She's not really being picked very much anymore.
5 seconds remaining.
I have a Wind Ranger.
Your turn to pick.
I feel like in general, if I don't pick Dawn and they pick Dawn, it feels like the game's really hard. So I'll just pick Dawn. Congrats on the house. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Do you think in metric or imperial? I still generally think in imperial, but I communicate in metric. I used to have to convert everything from Imperial to metric. Like, I had to do it in Imperial, then convert it. But now I'm kind of at the point where I'm, like, I'll tell you in, like, I'll say in meters, but I'll have to hesitate for a second. Quote your weight. I mean, I've been looking at a scale in kilos for the last, like, 3 years, so I definitely think in kilos for weight. Because I use the gym weights in kilos and stuff. We're actually gonna go triple branch here. What about height? I mean, I prefer to think in inches because I'm 69.69 inches tall, approximately. And I think that's a really nice measurement. Generally speaking, I do talk and I say I'm 1.77.
I'll move the ground.
The back in flames.
Follow the sun.
I mean, I think it was just meant to be, like, Americans literally made inches as a measurement so that BSJ could be 69.69 inches tall.
Yes.
Like, that's why they made inches. I think I want treads against Weaver because of the bugs.
I'll never tire.
I may regret it later, but I remember in the past people like Zai and Saber would go tread sometimes. And I think if it's Weaver in lane, then I want treads. Oh wait, he has Hive Mind, so it's probably carry Tiny. If it's carry Tiny, I don't want treads. I feel like we're contesting a rune. Like, we're only getting one rune by default.
I've waited millennia to
Fine.
The battle begins!
I honor the memories of the first children of light.
We'll see who's in my lane. If Weaver's in my lane, I'll go treads. I kind of want to go treads anyway. Is Weaver off lane?
I respect trees as obstacles for their well-being, not my own.
Sniper mid, co-op safe lane. I don't want to go treads.
The hammer wants to go this way. What do such things have to do with me?
Not sure why Winner didn't hit that with me.
I'm under attack. Let me put it right. I'm under attack. Let's change the horizon. Stay the course.
Power shot.
I am needed. They dare. Vigilance now.
Oh, man, not done.
Blood just splattered.
With the energy for this wind still belongs first. I don't like your attitude.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I tried really hard to swap those in.
To earn my place anew. Good day. Who held your thunder by my Could you not feel my radiance?
What the fuck is this guy doing, dude? He just has no blink and he's like walking up like he's a fucking raid boss.
I've been waiting. To my purpose.
Denied.
Darkness flees before me. Why do they know? You cannot evade the light.
Well, Quap is her game is ruined. I'm level 3 and he's level 1, guys. Keep that in mind.
Sunward.
What? Okay, he's level 2 now, guys. GG.
Right. It's almost returned. I like let day fight.
Fine.
Don't waste
Going for the thing.
Vast sums are made of insignificant amounts. I could cover the cosmos. What did I tell you? Traverse the field. Vigilance now!
Looks like he's pulling small.
I can't be stopped. The sky moves behind. No. I like this course. I've been waiting. To my purpose.
Try to block small if you can. Maybe it's too late.
Radiant's courier has been slain. Dire structures are fortified.
I mean, he's daggering me with level 1 Q.
I'm under attack. It was me. It's perfect. I will
Get a
not
rest.
falter.
Actually, I want to go try this game.
Don't waste the day. I could cover the cosmos. Sunward. Right. The hammer wants to go this way. You're not.
What? I didn't collide with the creep.
Stay the course. To earn
Pop is
your
like
bid
walking up
more
and
than the
taking a
average
bajillion
mortal
damage.
win rate. I'm under attack. Of course. Hammer's ready. I play now. With light goes life. I'm ready for anything. Traverse the field. Surrender. Darkness flees before me.
You didn't know that.
The light advances. With inner light revived. I'll never tire. I am needed.
I've never actually lain against safer than Quap before.
Some exploit. To the end of you. I'm under attack.
Wisdom Shrine.
Yes. Yes.
Did he pull large?
I'll drop an anvil. Feel the rays. This I find interesting. I love it. I'll be small. Follow the sun. Yes. Heads are built together. That decides it.
This Quap doesn't give a fuck, huh?
This.
Actually, I'm gonna jungle a
I'll
bit.
never tire. advances. The just never yes.
I didn't do it with the crit. Oops.
Darkness flees before me. You won't feel it right. I'm ready for anything.
I don't think this Wind Ranger is like a very efficient player. Yeah, rank 4K. That makes sense.
Place anew. With light goes life.
I want mana regen, I think. And probably Spark. I'm like 1 XP off 6.
I can't be stopped. A barbaric way
We're gonna go soaring.
but we do what we must. Abhorrent creature.
Unfortunate that I TP top and then did that, but I had to TP to get that 1 XP.
Stay the course.
Dying just running the fuck in, huh? Coming back.
Let's change.
Yes, I'm dying, just fucking giga chatting these bitches.
It's almost now. Vigilance now.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Of course. I am needed.
Dire structures are fortified.
Somebody can TP top.
Your top tower is under attack.
The hammer wants to go this way.
Spectre give you lots of.
Heads up.
Your top tower is under attack.
I could cover the cosmos. Let me now. With inner light revived. I like it. It wants to fly. To my purpose. I bear the
I got fucking attack minus damage or whatever.
Don't waste the day. The just should stand clear. To me. I'm like a solar flare.
I did the thing again.
I will not falter.
I'm going base. I'll have ulti ready in like 7 seconds.
Traverse the field.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry.
The light advances. Who wants to play cat? Never a I'm under attack. I will not falter. I can't be stopped. You're not. To my purpose. Step into the light. Follow the sun. I'll drop an anvil together.
Bring heat.
You want some too? The natural path. I like it. Stay the course.
My team is making weird decisions.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Right to the top. I'm ready for anything. You won't feel a thing. Some things I cannot allow. Right.
Honestly, I kind of regret going Blade Mill.
horizon.
Morty, killing spree. Double kill.
You go on him. I can go if you go.
I have TP bottom. I have TP bottom. TP bottom.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
I've been You won't feel it to me. Don't waste the day. I love it.
Yeah, my team's just kind of making dumb choices, and I have to like kind of make sure I don't fall for it. The bad hammer.
Not many things could make me say this, but who wants to dance? Sunward. With light goes life. It's all better together. Darkness flees before me.
I have ulti in 30. 5.
The sky moves behind.
Nice.
I know I'm not what I once was, but that was pretty.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
To earn my place and
Guys, keep him.
Your top tower is under attack.
bring it on. Was that?
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Of course. I blaze a trail. Feel the rays.
Oh, mega kills.
Your bottom
I really didn't want to
tower
ult there.
is under attack.
I'll never tire. Traverse the field. You're never.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Let heads up. Return. I will not falter. I've been waiting.
Go next, go next.
It never happened. Feel the power of the first day. I like this course.
I hate when people mess up CS like that.
With light goes life. The natural path. The hammer wants to go this way. Midday fire is forceful restorative. To my purpose.
The
Keeping
enemy's
bottom.
top
I have
tower
ulti in 10.
has capitulated to superior force. Axe brought his thesaurus.
With inner light revived.
I have Ags and 600 gold if we can wait.
Step into the light.
We don't have to wait though.
Yes. Sunspot better together. Yes. I can't be stopped.
If you ult on top of him and orchid him, I can ult on top of you.
We can push mid.
Soon perhaps my hammer.
I'm watching.
Don't fall.
Good. There's no hope for you.
Yes, yes, yes. We can bite.
Own it! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Own it! Own it!
The
Own it!
enemy's
Own it!
middle
Own it!
tower has surrendered to gravity. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
I love it. It's almost buoyant.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cheer up, sunshine. sunshine.
Go, I help. Go, heal you. The sticks.
Don't be hasty. Heads up! I am
Thanks
to
be
earn
to
my
you.
place anew. The just return. Stay the course.
I have ulti in 40, guys.
This should be enough. Who wants to feel the breeze?
The rune of invisibility.
A satisfying balance.
I have no ulti.
Follow the sun.
I have Ag's ulti when I 10 seconds.
Unrelenting.
You're not going anywhere.
Hello?
Shout,
Can
guys.
anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Traverse the field.
Ag's ulti, guys, available.
I'll drop an at now. Don't waste.
Weaver's trying to go Lincoln, so we gotta kill him more.
I'm ready for a frenzied light. The sky moves behind us. I blaze it to me. Of course.
Honestly, I should have gone the hammer slow. I don't know why I went 12 with it.
Yes. I will not.
That guy dies instantly if we go on him.
He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Easy it is for me to stop you. With inner light revived, some extra reach. Right. The light advances. You will regret.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
The natural package.
What?
The sky moves behind us. I better light the first stars. Some extra room. Better together. Ready to fight.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Let's change the horizon.
Ulti in 15.
I'm ready for anything. A frenzied blast. You won't feel a thing. To me. Darkness flees before me.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Okay, I'm under attack. Not quite. Let me
You broke the enemy's bottom tower. Axe approved.
I'm dead. Can I put in a request for you to play a game as a certain hero? Right now, I'm not doing that. I mean, most oftentimes, people just pick non-meta heroes. And that's not really fun. But maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, I'll find a way for it to be fun. I think they might be going here. Isn't Blink quite good here? Not particularly, in my opinion. They have heroes like Quap and Ringmaster who cancel my blink for like 10 seconds. I will have ulti 5 seconds after I spawn.
Control rune.
I don't know what the meta is. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's... I guess that kind of answers or confirms what I said.
The hammer wants to go this way. I can't be stopped.
Why did you regret BM? I think I could have gone it after Ags rather than before. It's never bad. I think it could have just been maybe suboptimal.
Stay the course.
They might be top on a bunch of heroes.
I've been waiting. Heads up.
I need to be careful.
With light goes life.
My scan did not go off, so.
Sunward. It wants to fly. Tribute the power of the first names. I like this course. Who wants to play cat? Right.
Like axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt.
Don't waste the day. Respectable games. I love it. You're not now. You want to do?
Moon every generation.
To earn my place anew. Yes. It's almost buoyant.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. Whoa, there's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Of course. The heads up. I am
Never refuse gold given.
not even the golden ones could stop me. Bring it on! In countless millennia, that never gets old. Shiva's guard. Trevor, it wants to feel the winds. I like it. Thunder by night. Zig's right.
Hi, Voltigan.
I like this course.
I mean, tower guys.
I was always good at
Maybe
you.
bot.
Our lineup doesn't really hit towers.
Time to learn some new to my purpose.
He's dominating now!
Oh,
He's
man, he just
dominating!
mega killed.
Let's change your now. I will not falter. In the end, you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This Quap had a game-losing performance. Like, I'm pretty sure the rest of his team was kind of fucked from the get-go. Like, when you die twice level 1 as a carry because you're an idiot, it's kind of a rough GG there.
Bring it on! Was that more of a splat or a crunch? I'm ready for anything. I'm under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Surprising, given the lack of axe.
Fall before me. Some extra. I'm almost.
Morty, who was that? Oh, man, she's pretty tight.
I love it. I've been waiting. I'll drop an act right. I could cover the cosmos.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Even a lesson.
Towers had their bottom barracks handed to them. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Axe is getting misty-eyed.
Brian, you said your meta video, you talked about a Grandmaster Dawn who talked about his build.
He didn't talk about it, I just saw him do it in my game. He was just some rank like 3k guy.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. That was done in the spirit of Axe.
The reason that Quap can work as a safe laner is because of this blade mill build that people are going. Every carry needs a way to naturally survive and scale into the game that way. And Quap has one now with the blade mill build because of the way her facet works.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll never tire.
I think it's just one of those things that kind of went undiscovered for a while.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. That was spectacular.
Follow the sun. Of course.
Morty. Can you smell it?
Did you ever get to reading about the Einstein effect?
Bodies.
I remember looking at what it was. I don't think I read anything about it.
I'll drop an
Radiant victory!
Now to leave this pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that guy was copying a meta build that he doesn't really understand, so he clearly had no idea what he was doing, right? So he, like, overplayed his hero in lane. I mean, there's gonna be people that, like, copy meta shit having no idea what they're doing. And that was just one of them, you know? Reading the room, match MVP. How does that make you feel? I feel so fucking MVP-like right now. I feel so fucking valuable. I'm the most fucking valuable. I'm more fucking valuable than any other player in this fucking game. Perhaps even more valuable than God. Okay, let's chill out a little bit there. Maybe not that valuable. I often find myself winning lane with Dawn, but then flounder a bit mid-game to turn the lead into effective map pressure. I mean, Dawn kind of pressures the map as much as her team pressures the map, so... You know, the thing about Dawn is that you farm really fast, so maybe you're trying to pressure when you should just be farming. I would want you to be thinking about, like, what's your entry to the fight? You know, who on your team sets it up? If nobody on your team sets it up, then, like, when do you think you'll ult? Meaning, like, you know, if the opponent has a blink hero, maybe you're, like, keeping an eye out for an axe blinking on your carry or something. I think it's just really important to imagine how you ulti. Like, what are the parameters? Like, the heroes involved that would lead to you ulting.
For Radiant's bottom tower.
5 push-ups? Sure.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
How does Carry Doom work with the bargain facet? Apparently you have to sell Midas or something for it to work. The way that you do it is you buy like Phase, Brace, or Midas, then you sell the Midas when you have enough gold for Radiance when you sell it. So it's like you have to have like 3,400 or something. Or maybe it's less, maybe it's like 3,100. And then you buy the Midas back after you get the Radiance. And then depending on the game, you can maybe sell it before you get BKB. Some people go S and Y depending on the game. But if you're really rich, then you don't do that. If the game is like really timing based and you need to fight and you don't have your BKB yet, then you sell your Midas again.
He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
That's a bit of all right.
What's your thoughts on Collapse going Vlad's Dawn? I think that's probably pretty good for competitive Dota. If your team's utilizing it. Vlad's Dawn's kind of a classic. I think Blade Mail's generally a better pub build. I think if I had like a TB or a PL carry, then Vlad's could be really good. Like some hero that really utilizes the Vlads. Maybe like a Morph if he doesn't go Vlads. You rush Midas to Sulfur Radiance. Most people will go like Phase Boots, Wand, maybe like a Bracer, and Windlace usually. And then they buy Midas. And then they sell Midas when they have, yeah, I think somebody said 2,800 gold. They sell Midas at 2,800 gold. Buy their Radiance, and then they buy Midas again. Thoughts on Brown Boots, Beastmaster, Ags? I think generally Treads help that hero a lot for like Tread swapping and farming, but I also think the Beastmaster Ags build just got like heavily nerfed, so... if it's working for you, then it's working for you. I don't think the hero's that great in my games anymore, like as a Ags builder. Have you tried PL more? No, I have not gotten to play him anymore. I haven't really played carry very much since... I think all of my games over the weekend were like offlane and shit. Did I play any carry? I played carry Weaver today, but I'm gonna pick a ranged carry. Oh, I played Lifestealer today as well, actually. But yeah, I played... Since these PL spams, I played... If I have a melee 5, I'm almost always gonna pick a ranged carry. So like this game I had a melee 5, this game I had a melee 5. So I've only had one opportunity to potentially pick PL, and it was this game. PL would have actually been pretty good here. But I didn't see most of their heroes. It was against Dazzle Lich, which actually would have been pretty good. PL against Dazzle Lich. Danny with the raid. Thanks for the 195 viewers, sir. Welcome to the Annihilators.
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower.
Holy shit, it's BSJ from BSJ and Friends. That's me. Trying to catch Danny on the MMR. We're on the climb right now. We are on the climb. We're old and washed, but we're getting there. My chat was saying a bunch of nice things about you. Doesn't everybody always say nice things about me? Isn't that how the Dota community works? Is this supposed to be like news or something? Well, if it isn't BSJ and his usual charm, not being sarcastic. Of course. Something about you saying not being sarcastic makes me think that you're being sarcastic. I'm gonna get myself some yogurt.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Bottom tower is under attack. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. I like what I see. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
There's so many people not being sarcastic in my chat today.
Regeneration.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So many people.
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower.
How is chat doing today, guys? You forgot that you forgot to add that you're not being sarcastic in parentheses, BSJ. That's true. I forgot to add that. I'm not sure if you were being sarcastic there. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic there either. In parentheses, I'm not being sarcastic. Actually good. You woke up too early today? Nice.
He's unstoppable.
So for the record, after our next pub, I will be giving away a free coaching session. It's not going to be for subs only. It'll be for all viewers. For the record, I will be doing the giveaway within a minute. And if you get called, you have to send me your ID, your game ID, and your Discord name within the next minute. We're going to be kind of ruthless about this so that we can be efficient about it. I'll remind you at the end of the game. I've not done a Herald review of Jenkins yet. I did one at Dream League, but it wasn't really the same. How are you this morning and evening? I'm pretty good. It is afternoon for me, so it's not morning and it's not evening. Favorite offlane hero to play? Probably Dawn. It kind of dawned on me how good she is right now. I feel like always people always sleep on dawn. I try to wake up by dawn usually. What's the best support to partner with Dawn for you? I think any ranged harasser is generally good. Or a melee killer like Tusk. But generally you want your 4 to have some setup for team fights, like Wind Ranger's good, Dark Willow,
Which hero
Tusk.
will the enemy take? Your turn to pick.
I really hate these games where I'm the only support player in this game, but I'm also the captain.
Your turn to wonder which hero the enemy will saddle themselves with. Enemy's turn to pick.
We just gotta cross our fingers and hope that our teammates don't grief each other.
Your turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick.
We just have to hope for the lack of grief, boys. This guy's going support. It's a good start. Zack attack. They've only been doing this for about 3 years.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ursa's banned. I'll just pick. These are the games where I just hope I don't look up and see Terrorblade PL safe lane. If I don't look, it won't happen. Nice. I didn't look up and have that. That's really good for me. TA usually lanes really well versus Legion, so I think he'll be fine. I hate playing Legion into TA.
The Battle of Axe.
Let's play for stacks top on Batrider. I think if we just cut creeps and pull for stacks,
baby, it's in the bag.
I think we're really good to go there.
Axe is swift without an axe.
It's an
Enemies need killing.
Obvious to all that this one is in the bag.
I didn't actually select my facet, but I would have chosen this one anyway.
Yes.
He's not responding. I don't have him muted, so he's just not responding.
Dead. Into war's teeth.
Gotta go into the game. No chatting now.
Charges.
Can only look at chat when the game's like effectively over. Reminder, we are doing the coaching session after this game.
30 seconds to battle.
If you're interested in entering, get those replay IDs ready.
Axe is not ready. Step first, punch second.
I don't want to level Battle Hunger because I'm against a Baton.
Forward.
How do we do this thing where we don't go for runes?
Not yet.
Like we're only getting one rune for sure.
Here they come. Let's go.
There's 2 games in a row that this has happened. Oh, Ogre's gonna get the second one. Augers.
Yes.
I hope my bat stacks. If he doesn't stack, I might end up leaving lane kind of early.
Will there be axes? Axe goes.
Because we're against a bat and carry, I just don't really want to pressure the guys. I want to play for stacks.
Into war's teeth. Forward. Axe wasn't joking. Axe charge. Axe goes. Meet my mitts. Axe is swift without an axe. Oh. Ow! Step first, punch second.
In general, it'd be ideal if he gave me a tango, but it's fine. He doesn't seem to be working with me, so all good.
Yes.
Okay, gave me a tango
for
there.
the dead. To the enemy. Yes. Axe feels a tickle. Enemies need killing. Yes. Fists forward. Will there be axes? Good comes to axes under attack.
Dire's courier is being killed.
Step first.
Dire's courier has died. Rather violently, I should add.
Axe goes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Displaying their usual lack
We can
of
stack
imagination,
ancients, maybe?
going straight for your middle tower.
To battle.
Why is he not stacking, bro?
Enemies need killing.
This triggers me.
Axe is swift without an axe. Ambush.
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Axe. Oh.
It's not even like worth it.
Killing. Forward. Axe.
You shield.
Axe likes you. Axe falls in
My bad.
battle.
Thought we win that. I actually thought we'd win that. I'm gonna stack here.
Axe charges. Rest is for the dead. Will there be axes?
It's really interesting that this guy doesn't want to play for
At the
sex.
very
but
least,
I can't do anything about it, so
structures
I'm
will
gonna
be
stop hyperfixating
temporarily
on it.
harder to destroy.
Fists forward. To axe collector. Good day to fight. It is not yet time. To the enemy. Axe charges. Step first, punch second. Fists of fury. Prove yourself. Axis.
Oh my god, dude.
Axe attack. Axe is under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fists meet.
I try to get the thing to trigger.
Axe is
One of
not
those
ready.
on top of him.
To the enemy. Enemies need killing. Axe takes your coin. To battle. Yes. Best is for the dead.
Can you stack? Try again.
Good day to fight.
Nice, he's stacking.
Yes. Into war's teeth. Axe feels a teeth. Denied. Axe runs. Here you break.
I
Axe
think these
goes.
carrots are still here, right? Are they not?
Forward! Axe is not axe! Axe, smack! Axe, no!
To the bottom tower! They've laid siege to it!
This axe drinks your tears! Throat punch! Yes!
Guy's level fucking 4.
Enemies need killing! Cower! Oh! Axe charges!
Fuck's happening?
Will there be axes? Axes weak thing! Broken axe!
A worthy opponent.
What the fuck is going on? Really unfortunate lack of kills going on here.
Nature provides everything axe needs!
I really wanted to go straight blade mail, but I'm gonna buy some boots. I've accepted my reality here.
Good day to fight! Not yet.
Да ладно, я порвал. Фу нахуй.
Gold? Where we're going, we don't need any gold.
They're attacking your top
Axe is
tower!
hungry.
Will they never
You can have lane top bet. Team's kind of feeding.
Fight if you can!
Team's feeding hard.
Axe is swift without
That's a
an
sick
axe.
item. I actually wanted. Oh, I got move speed. Yeah, let's go move speed. Not sure what my team's doing here.
Axe always hunger.
Double kill. Oh boy, killing spree. Riggedy wreck, son!
Axe goes. Axe earned this.
I'm not gonna max battle hunger because they have 2 dispels on their course.
Point of the road. Into war's teeth.
I don't think we can kill that guy.
Yes. Never refuse gold given. It is not yet.
I wouldn't want to be in that middle tower at this moment.
Attack!
Blast it!
Justice
They're after your
for
middle
the
tower!
dead. Fist shot. Open time.
Am I really not gonna kill this in time? Wow.
Prove yourself.
For your impertinence.
Be quick about it! The middle tower is
Anger's
under
kind of
attack!
trash, huh?
Collision.
Yeah. Axe runs. Will there be axes? To battle! Fists forward!
Your middle tower is under attack!
Forward!
Fuck, I'm in
Axe is
top,
swift
man.
without an axe. Not yet. Step first, punch second. Show your worth. Enemies need killing. Good day to fight. You get nothing.
Da da da.
Rest is for the dead. Axe.
Oh man, this
charges.
guy's dominating!
On na dollar bupar.
Catapult, are you serious?
Into Into war's teeth.
Oh, mega kill! Double kill! Oh, man.
Gain strength. To the enemy.
You guys think I can make it? I think I'm gonna make it.
Blade mail. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I would have cleared the next wave if I knew he was gonna do this.
Axe goes. Axe knows hunger. Axe fist. Axe is not ready. You can't run from Axe.
I can love farming stacks.
Rest is for the dead.
I think I want to go for this.
Axe charges. Axe is swift without a... Enemies need kill.
Там тэпки могут стоп ебать. Тэпки ебашат стоп тэп.
Good day to fight.
They're already farming.
Runs. It is not yet time.
Batten doesn't have ult for like a minute.
Fists forward. Yes. Yes.
How's my TA doing? Not the hottest.
Axe hack. To Inferno. Axe unleashed. Will there be axes?
They're after your middle tower.
Я ТПшность за 2.
You should run now.
Нету ДЛ, нету ульти. Вил.
Almost at blink. 300 gold.
О, я 8, я тэп.
Keeping now.
Доедаем, пускай это.
Hurry. We may save the bottom tower yet.
Into war's teeth.
Fuck, dude, really?
They're attacking the bottom tower.
Are we actually not able to...
No, hold
Yeah, we got
on.
fucked. Man.
He's unstoppable.
Kind of griefed my game a little bit here.
А, да ладно. А, он сдох.
I think this was a good play by me though, because my Ember was kind of getting fucked, and he kind of just got back in the game with that.
They're attacking.
Yeah, that was a pretty big play for Ember actually.
Radiant's decision to fortify their structures will prove
We're gonna have to avoid that guy for a while. I almost have blink.
Your top tower is under attack.
Reinforcement this army needs.
I want to get smoked and kill Puck when I have this.
The enemy.
Ой, я заберу. Бля, чё ты забрал?
Axe always hungers. Enemies need killing. Attack.
I have blink.
We don't need any gold. Into war's teeth.
Чё я рву его нахуй?
You won't make it to the family reunion.
Good day to fight. Weak things die.
Got him.
Axe fells you.
I'm not upset that I didn't get the dunk. I had to go for it when I did.
меня на игре, пожалуйста. По мне сложно в койл хуярит. Я не, а он сам хуярит крипчика, все окей.
To battle. Step first, punch second.
Mine.
My Ember seems trash, so sadly I made a play that enables the guy that's not really going to utilize it, I think. Like, all he has to do is, like, not sit on mid and die, you know what I mean? He's doing it again. Can we stop sitting on mid and play side lanes?
It's gone. The middle tower is gone.
Axe is swift without an axe.
I walked top.
Will there be axes? Axe, go! Axe will make something useful with your balls. Axe feels a
Чел, подожди только с базы, блять, на базу. С базы на базу.
Step first, punch second. Axe, no. Axe is not axe. Yes. Axe is promoted.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because
Could
he's
have
wicked sick.
done my last hit for the extra half armor, but
Axe
whatever.
runs. Axe goes.
I need mana. Oh, that's actually really nice. How about magic resist as well?
Eat this.
Oh, we can fight.
Enemies need killing. Will there be axes? Come and get
He's dominating.
smacks.
I wouldn't want to be in that middle tower at this moment.
Definitely just need a BKB this
For
one.
the dead.
Smoke.
Yeah, let me finish this one.
Forward.
I'll let you go first.
Axe is swift without an axe. To battle. To the
Maybe I go
enemy.
first. Just don't go at the same time. Not that guy, not that guy, not
Into
that guy.
war's teeth. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He has, yeah.
Fight.
They missed coil. We can just back probably.
Protect the bottom tower.
Legion has blink,
or it
Legion has
will be
blink.
lost.
Rest is for the dead.
We can maybe help Ogre.
Axe runs. Yes.
I'm just gonna back.
Enemies need
They might
killing.
smoke with the fact that they all just went mid.
Forward.
Wait, why is my TA dead? Who did he die to? Oh, he died
Axe
to blink.
charges.
I mean,
Axe was already impressive.
yeah, this Ember's pretty hopeless, I think.
To battle.
I don't want to fight them when they're all together because they just have 2 saves.
Axe is hungry.
Can you be ready for bottom bat?
Into war's teeth.
I can TP.
Axe is
The middle
swift
tower is
without
under
an
attack.
axe. Will there be axes? Fight if you can.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
Axe is not ready.
Not bad, I guess.
Axe goes.
Uh-oh. I hope my Ember has a way out of here. What?
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Not bad. I think it could have worked.
They've lost their middle tower to us.
Oh my god! Four
I'll try to play around TA. We probably need the damage. Can you share traps as well?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, this Ember's really bad.
Not quite
Fuck, man.
it, but ever so close. Carry on.
Maybe I have to... The thing is, I can't taunt save from Legion.
Axe is back. To the enemy.
Ладно, мы въебали это. Давай.
Step first, punch second.
Legion's like super fat now. He's like winning all the mid-game fights.
Soldier of fortune.
Братик, возьми шар, стакнись под нами с даггером Дизолем и закончи это. Иначе они просто перебьют меня под койл. Они всегда ебашут койл 22 минуты.
Rest is for the dead.
Стакнись под нами. Убей Леона с удара, с молда, пожалуйста. Just stuck with us, man. Kill Lion with one hit. Get sharp. And then this game.
I really hate this Ember.
Yes. Prove yourself. Attack. Forward. To battle.
No, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
To the enemy. Feels attacks knows hunger. Axe no axe. This is his axe.
You guys think this guy's gonna actually die? Huge fight, let's go.
Oh, triple kill!
That might be a throw. I think this is a throw. Please reset, guys, and get resources, please. Legion TP'd here. It's like such an obvious, massive fucking throw.
Will there be axes? Axe wasn't joking. Axe charges.
Now they probably get Roche because it's like half HP.
Fight if you can.
I really need this BKB.
You should run now. Axe feels punchy. Prove yourself. Fists forward. Good day to fight. Show your worth. Axe charges.
To the bottom tower. They've laid siege to it.
Trying to farm my BKB. I need it pretty bad. I didn't stack this?
Weak things die.
Now I see what they want. They're attacking the bottom tower.
They miss. Please try to chill.
First, your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Axe always hungers. Axe run.
I don't want to fight this. I don't. I'm coming, I guess.
Displaying their usual lack of imagination, they're going straight for your middle tower.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
This is so fucking clearly bad. Okay, well, never mind. I mean, it's still bad. Still bad. Like, I think if I don't actually fight there, my team just dies. And, like, it's still... I actually have to fight there, I think. I actually think I have to fight there. Like, I stand by the decision to go for that.
Hurry! We may save the bottom tower yet.
It's a tough game to be Axe, actually. Not sure how my Batrider is not getting lassos off. I think it's better if he actually just lassos and fails rather than, like, not lassoing at all.
Enemies need killing.
I wouldn't want to be in that middle tower at this moment.
Axe takes your coin. Fight if you
I
can.
wish I had taken the Battle Hunger move speed.
Forward. Axe always hunger.
I'm getting a BKB.
Battle.
I have BKB coming.
Will there be axes? Come and get it. You can't run from axe. Axe is swift without an axe.
It's on courier. I'm ready to smoke. Can we smoke?
Black King Bar.
I need a ward somewhere, like I do need to see them.
Rest is for the dead. Prove yourself.
Okay.
Axe feels a tickle.
They're after your middle tower. I can confirm. The Radiant's wall is down.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
I don't want to touch it.
Need killing. Yes.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Forward.
Oh, my Ember's just
Killing
fucking
spree,
Rambo, dude.
whoa! We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Axe charges. Step first, punch second.
Be quick about it. The middle tower
Rest
is
is
under
for
attack.
the dead.
It will be harder to remove Radiant structures now that they are fortified. Displaying their usual lack of imagination. They're going straight for your middle tower.
Weak things die.
The middle tower is done for. Pay full attention now.
Good day to fight. Axe is the axe. Let axe give you a hand. Axe is swift without an axe. Axe hacks. Axe trades in death. Will there be axes? To the enemy.
Now I see what they want. They're attacking the bottom tower.
To battle.
Protect the bottom tower, or it will be lost. The bottom tower has fallen. Nothing good will come of this. Failure is the forge of victory. Back at them.
Fist chop.
To the bottom tower. They've laid siege to it.
Axe goes.
Oh, this guy not going BKB just makes me so nervous.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Fists of fury.
I actually don't think my team is carryable here.
Enemies need.
I'm gonna try my best, I guess, but this game does not feel winnable.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire has wisely chosen to fortify their own structures. Blast it! They're after your middle tower.
Man,
your middle tower is fallen.
Good day to fight.
They really have attacked our middle barracks. That cannot stand.
To battle.
They push to the middle barracks. Let's stop that, shall we?
Yes. Prove yourself.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill.
See? Axe needs no axe.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To the enemy. Axe feels it.
To the bottom tower. They laid siege to it.
Death fist. Axe charges. Axe runs. Step first, punch second. Rest is for the dead. To the enemy. Forward. Enemies need killing. Step first, punch. Axe always hunger. Into war's teeth. Will there be axes? Axes under attack. Good day to fight.
Progress. We've dropped their top tower.
Fight if you can. Meet my mitts. Axe goes. To the enemy. Axe fist.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
My cores are pretty hopeless, I think. Not sure what to do.
Fist forward.
Thank you. Just run, just run, just run. Just run, please. I'm gonna reset mana and health.
Yes.
I need this Manta because otherwise I can't push waves. And my teammates who are supposed to push waves are fucking useless. So I think that's how we're gonna win this game.
Axe is swift without an axe.
Oh, yeah, I didn't react. I didn't expect that at all. GG. I just didn't expect that at all. Yeah, GG. TA and Ember were too useless, I think. I could have probably played a bit better this game, but very tough game to recover with the teammates' gameplay. Like, I don't really know what I could have done better this game. I am kind of dwelling on how bad they were playing, though, which is not how I like to preach.
I wouldn't want to be in that middle tower at this moment.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
The middle tower is now part of history. Keep your wits about you. Your ancient is being attacked. They've made it to the ancient tower. Victory!
It's pretty funny.
Axe is sad.
If you didn't get tilted, that makes you victorious. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, in those type of games, I'm kind of dwelling on what my teammates are doing wrong, but I actually don't think what they're doing wrong is like salvageable. Because they're just kind of like feeding off cooldown against Lion Legion. And if the TA is going to continue to like farm by himself all game and then just get picked off at minute 40 by himself. When we killed Puck, like we killed Puck, we can push lanes, group up as like 3 or 4, push lanes, get another kill, and maybe snowball the game back in our favor. But if every time we do that, like Ember or TA is just dead, I think it's impossible to win this game. Like, I think we could have won this game if they just stopped doing that, really. But it kind of just felt like every time we had something in our favor, like, yeah, this actually sums up the game. Oh, we make a play, somebody dies. 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 Like, this is literally, like, the entire game in a nutshell. That actually sums up this game perfectly. Play, somebody dies. Play, somebody dies. Play, somebody dies. Play, die. Play, die. Yeah, that's about that game in a nutshell. Yeah, I remember when Own Attacks gave attacks from Shard on Axe, Manta was like really strong. It's still very good for split pushing, but it doesn't like help you carry the game. But yeah, games like that last one are just generally unenjoyable because you're kind of just watching your teammates die. But overall, we went 3-2 today. That's pretty good. Gained like 17 MMR. We'll take it. Still on the climb. That's good. I feel like this Lifestealer game, I didn't really keep my composure either, so I'm not too happy with my composure today. But overall, reasonably happy with my gameplay. Could be better, could be worse. Do you think do you think you should assume your teammates are good or bad, like in general? You should assume that your teammates are good. Otherwise, you'll make very bad decisions, in my opinion. You should assume that they're good, and then be quick to change your assumption based on evidence. So, like, when I see my Ember go die mid 4 times, like, I no longer believe that guy is good, right? I see TA, like, die on her own twice, I no longer believe she's good. I see Legion, like, TP to my lane, level 4, and then go back to her lane and still be above levels of TA. I'm like, okay, somebody in my safe lane is probably not very good. You know, I can adjust my expectations this way. But yeah, you should assume that your teammates are very good. Should I assume I'm good or bad? I think making assumptions about yourself is probably dangerous. Axe relies on his enemy team making mistakes? Not really. Not when he's like broken like he is right now. Not really. I do think Axe requires his team to kind of play around him. I feel like if the two teams are equally stupid, then Axe can do well. But in this game, I really do feel like my cores were stupid and theirs weren't. I mean, Puck managed to get caught sometimes, but we can't even really go on Abaddon. So maybe he's stupid too, but he just doesn't... He's an Abaddon, so he can't die. But the fact that this guy had no BKB against these heroes is like pretty wild. He has no BKB against Puck, Lion, Willow. That's like pretty wild to me. The fact that none of my heroes had BKBs. Oh, this guy is the only guy with a BKB. That's funny. Untenable policy? I disagree. I'm not assuming people on Twitch have social skills, but I'm assuming that if they are timed out, they'll either leave or work on their social skills. Enemy can be higher behavior at the same MMR, right? When your 5 position has BKB and your position 1 does not. That's actually really funny. Why aren't heroes like Lion and Ogre picked more in professional matches? Lion's kind of just a shitty Shadow Shaman right now. And I think Ogre's kind of always been like a... If he's the best 5 position to help you win the lane, like if he's the best melee guy, that's when he's generally picked. But otherwise, I think there's just like better melee 5s right now. Guys, I can't do any damage. I'm CC'd all the time. I need to build more damage. TA, probably. Yeah. I kind of look at those games, and after the end of the game, I just kind of have to assume that TA's turned his brain off, and is probably on his, like, 10th pub of the day. And Ember is probably on his, like, 8th pub of the day, and he got tilted in, like, the 4th one. I think that's what happened in that game. That's kind of like the only logical explanation, I think, for what I experienced in that game. You can't really do much when your teammates aren't using their noggins. When they're not using the good old noggin, it's pretty tough to win the game. I don't like the he's just worse than Shaman reason. Well, first and foremost, every game Shaman's in the game, he's not going to get picked, right? That's like the first assumption. And then the second assumption is he has to be good enough other than that to be picked, which the reason why Shaman's really broken is also because of his wards and his innate. But in the grand scheme of things, Lion is a shitty Shaman, right? He has a lot of stuns, but that's all he does, really. Why don't you party queue with friends? I try to stream with Jenkins on Wednesdays. Party queue at my bracket doesn't particularly work. I guess I don't really have any friends at my bracket. Is more so. I like ranked matchmaking. In an ideal world, I'd queue at the same time as people I like to play with, like Jenkins and stuff. You talked about Don Vlads being more of a pro game thing. Can you please tell me why a pro strat doesn't work in ranked? When you're considering transferring pro strats to rank, you should ask yourself, how much coordination does this require between me and my team to be made impactful? Which is like, not like, it's kind of obvious when you think about it like that, right? It's like, even if your teammates in pubs are like really good, there's not going to be nearly as much coordination in pubs as there are in pro matches. So the more coordination an item or build requires, the generally less likely you should build it in a pub. I think the idea of not relying on your team in pubs is like a wrong way of saying it. I think more accurately worded is that you should not put yourself in a position where your team has to play really well in order for you to win. I don't think that's a situation you should put yourself in willingly.
Not your best effort. Yes.
I don't give people answers to questions like top 3 heroes of every role because that's like half my YouTube videos. So like, you wouldn't be asking the question if you watch my YouTube channel, and if you don't watch my YouTube channel, then like, it's kind of like you're just making me repeat myself, right? So I kind of have to find a reasonable threshold there. That's a good way to word it as well, SNYGG. What do you think of mute all for a low MMR player? I'm actually going to be releasing a video, and it's in the works. I'll probably be releasing it in like a month or two about muting all. I think the long story short is that there's kind of like a process in how to deal with muting all. I think playing in a constant state of muting all is kind of like avoiding a problem. Like, you don't know how to deal with communication. But I think in times where you struggle to play your own game because other people are saying a bunch of shit and it's like tilting you, or I think muting all is basically saying if I don't mute these people, I can't play the game properly, but you're recognizing it as my problem, not like my teammate's problem, if that makes sense. And I think that's fine to do. Like, I mute myself, or I mute all teammates sometimes as well. But I'm trying to treat it like a process rather than a blanket fix-all situation. Some days it's worth meeting all. Yeah, exactly. I think like in an ideal world, you would enter... I think this is an ideal world, which is not possible. I think you'd enter every game unmuted with like a very... like your hand on the trigger, basically. Like you're ready to mute everybody if they kind of show to you that they need to be muted, you know? It is tough to balance for sure. It's a tough thing to navigate. I think like the example I'm giving is that if every single person in the Dota scene just thought to themselves, I need to mute everybody, think of like what Dota would look like, right? Because muting everybody is like a self-preservation thing. So there's merit in it, and there's times where you need to look out for yourself and take care of yourself. But if everybody does it all the time, then the Dota scene would just kind of suck. So... if this wasn't a job for you, would you consider not playing in that day instead of muting all? It would definitely be an option. I would consider it as an option, yeah. I would also... there's like a lot of middle ground there. I'd consider taking like an hour or two break and coming back. But yeah, I think fiddling around with... I think being able to actually step away from the game when you feel like you're not having a good time, I think that's a really important skill to have in general, like no matter what you're doing.
Radiant's bottom tower is demolished.
It's interesting that muting all is in the same category of options as not playing at all. I mean, most of the time people have issues with this game because of the people in it, not because of the game themselves. There are people who, like, are the tilters. There's a lot of people in Dota who are the tilters. But there's a lot of people who, you know, what sours their experience is the teammates. When is the time to mute the teammate? I think the time to mute the teammate is when their comms are consistently unhelpful or detrimental in any way. So for me, the conversation topic that you have in the middle of a Dota game is to what's going to happen next? What's the plan? So basically I view, this is a recent realization, but the way that I view it is that I'm in a game of Dota. I'm effectively in a group theory crafting session, having a conversation about what to do next in the game. What's our plan? How are we going to win? What's the next play? So if somebody in the group discussion is talking about something else, I'll just mute them usually. So pretty much if their communication is anything other than what to do next. That's how I view muting teammates. Okay, guys, we're gonna go and do Raffy Mo, by the way. Thank you for the sub. And Uber Deschamps, thanks for the 8 months. What's your favorite hero to play, assuming he has good standing in the patch? Probably Slark. It's either Slark or PL, probably. Can I ask for a quick review of one of my recent games? You're in luck, because right now is actually the giveaway for a free review right now. So we're going to be doing a 30-minute coaching session giveaway. Anyone in chat is eligible. I'll give subscribers triple the luck so that they have a bit more likely chance to get it. But we're going to be opening the giveaway. Thank you for segueing me oh so perfect there. All you have to do is type the word coaching in chat. Bear in mind that
if you... I'm going to be done with this in a minute. If I draw your name, you need to send me your Discord name, and you need to send me the replay ID in Twitch chat. Or you can send me the Discord name and then send me the replay ID there. And you've got a minute to do that. Okay? You've got a minute. You've got a minute to do that. Okay, guys? The whole idea is where, you know, you have to work with me here. Can I pass it and double it for the next one? No. But nice try. A minute or permaban? No, if it's a minute, or we'll just go on to the next person. Okay, guys, we're going to be doing the giveaway in... how do I view this? Okay, yeah, we're going to be doing the giveaway in a matter of 15 seconds here. We do this every Monday, except for the next 2 weeks after this, because I'm in Riyadh. But we do this every other Monday than that. Okay, guys. I'm going to share your screen. We're going to go ahead and do the drawing. 3, 2, 1, draw. The winner is Cat Lover 2K. Cat Lover 2K, you have a minute to send me your Discord name, and then on your Discord, send me a replay ID. We're looking at it. It's we're gonna start the countdown on my phone here. No mercy. Stopwatch. Here it is. Did you guys see anything on my phone? No. Cat Lover 4000. Okay. Actually, I need to search for you in my Discord. Cat Lover. Oh, you're not in any of my Discords, huh? Then I cannot reach out to you. Okay, GG, we're going on to the next one. We're going on to the next one, guys. Gotta be in the Discords or I can't add you. Next viewer. Draw entry. Fake players. What's your Discord? Fake players. Discord, go. You got a minute. Sorry, Cat Lover. I appreciate you being a good sport. Fake players got a minute. He might have left. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do the... We're at like 30 seconds on the minute right now. Looks like he's not saying anything. Okay, we're just gonna do like a 3, 2, 1. I can't, my bad. Okay, well, you're gonna get timed out for a day because you literally entered and then said you can't. Okay, next winner is Habib. My friend Habib. Send me your Discord name in the next minute. I'm looking at my minute here. Discord ID in the next minute, and I better be able to find you. You should coach Elon Musk. He sucks. He'd probably just send his booster in. Okay, we're at 30 seconds on the minute. Are you guys really wasting my time this much? Like, what is this? You guys are not making me want to continue doing this for non-subs. Like, what is this, guys? Okay, we're at 10 seconds for Habib. Okay, new person. Dennis DM, you're the new winner. The 4th winner. I'm very brutal. I gave you a minute, and you had to have it ready. Dennis DM 115. We take no leeway here. He sent it after that. Is there a delay? Like 3 seconds. Nope, that was late. We need Dennis DM. Dennis DM has already sent his. Look at that. Look how ready he was. Now we're going to go into Discord and we're going to find him in here. Right? Dennis DM. There he is. Wow, that was tough. Member since 2 minutes ago. Look at that. Look at that. What a guy. That was so tough. Okay, we're going to check with him if he has a game ID. We're going to officially give him a minute to give me a game ID. We are 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh my god, he gave me one. This guy doesn't fuck around. Let's load this replay. Let's make sure it's within the last week. We'll be forgiving if it's not within the last week. Nice, it is. This guy's a fucking G. I'm gonna go ahead and close the giveaway. Okay. This guy's fucking locked in for sure. We are, how far into the chat, into the stream are we? 509? Only it was 609. Okay. Let's go ahead and call Dennis. Hello.
The answer? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Wait a sec. Oh, actually, for some reason I can hear you on my Discord. I'll just.
Hello.
Never mind. If I use the stream to hear you, it's bad. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I got it. Can you say something now, please?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Okay. It was. I just had my chat on speaker instead of the headphones. It's okay now.
We figured it out. What's the MMR, bro?
Opportunity, and I hope you have a nice day. Yeah. So.
Wait, what's the MMR?
3.2k MMR.
Okay.
3,100.
And what position are we looking at today?
Carry position.
Oh yeah, I see your PL.
I'm the Phantom Lancer.
Yep. Cool. I'm gonna share a screen with you on Discord so you can see it in live time. Do you have any questions in particular about this game or reasons that you sent me this game, or do you just want to watch it with me?
Honestly, I think I could have won, although Sven is kindly a counter for Phantom Lancer. But I don't know where I kinda messed up.
Okay.
Like, that's the thing. I see that Sven managed to kill me plenty of times, but I think I could have won anyway, but at some point they just got too strong and I couldn't kill anybody. So yeah, maybe I could have done something earlier, so I'm curious maybe if my item build was wrong or whatever was wrong.
Do you know what happened here with these creeps?
Yeah, I wasn't really there to hit them. I was kind of scared because Silencer was hitting me and Omni9 wasn't really helping.
I see. So in general, a good idea is that if you miss the double aggro, if you miss the aggro, you're going to end up taking more damage or miss more than you get for staying up there and getting it. So like the way I look at this is that I need to be in range of these creeps when this creep dies. Like I just need to think that every single time. So I either need to aggro right now ahead of time. I can do that if I want. Or I need to be in range of these and attack them when it dies. Basically, we can prevent this from happening 100% of the time. And
yeah,
go ahead.
I mostly can aggro one time, but I fail to do the second time, like to drag them even further, so I can actually hit them.
Is that a mechanics problem or is that lack of practice? Like, why do you struggle to get the second one?
Sometimes I feel like I actually get the second aggro, but then it leaves me for some reason immediately after. I don't know exactly what's the problem. Maybe I don't understand the mechanic very good.
So, this is a large portion of Dota players, and I refuse to accept this. I refuse to accept that you guys don't understand how aggro works.
I mean, I just failed the second time to aggro it. Like, the first time I get it, but when it's the second time, I don't know, maybe it's because the delay. I just can't sync with it or something.
Okay, do you know how
like
long...
Like the delay when you re-aggro.
We have... This is...
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds or something.
It's 2.3. Do you know how long the cooldown on aggro is?
It's like a little bit higher than that, like 3 seconds or something.
Okay, so 3 seconds. So, you know, I was gonna show you in a lobby, but I do have a video literally all about creep aggro on my YouTube. Feel free to check that out.
Yeah, I know, but it forced on the first aggro, but I just can't hit the second aggro for some reason.
Okay, well...
Like, you can see me going into silencer because I was trying to like hit, click on him so I can aggro again, but it failed. So, yeah.
Let me see. Let's see the moment you click him here. You've got the creeps on you.
Or I did not click him?
You never clicked him.
Okay. I guess that was totally my bad.
So being honest with ourselves is a good step.
Yeah.
I think in this lane I would have strongly considered taking my W level 2 just because of the fact that it's so good against these two heroes. It worked out there.
Yeah, I kept it at level 1 because I was trying to max E and Q.
Okay, it seems like you do use creep aggro a lot, so it's interesting that you mess it up sometimes. Dodge. I'm just curious, are you too busy high-fiving the guy to just deny these creeps?
No, I'm just like randomly doing things like taunts and the other things. I'm just doing it because I don't have anything to that moment. It's just for fun.
I'm wondering, like, do you think that denying creeps is not like a relevant thing to do?
Wait, I thought I heard the high five. No, I try to deny, but like I mainly look for my last hits. If I see something that could be somewhat deny, yeah, I see that here. I just missed it totally. Yeah, but sometimes when a creep is like somewhat close to denying, and there's also a creep that's like at more HP, and I can last hit it after, I don't know, 3 seconds after the deny, I just wait for the last hit.
But do you think that has anything to do with this situation I'm looking at right now?
Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing.
Then
like I just
moved
around like a moron. I moved around like a moron.
But like, I'm wondering why you're explaining that to me when I think the situation you're describing has literally nothing to do with what I'm looking at right now.
I'm just thinking about my the usual mistakes I do.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering, so why aren't you denying this creep? Like, what's going on in the game? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, stupidity. Stupidity.
No, that's like not a good enough answer. Like, are you just not thinking about anything? Are you on autopilot? Are you distracted by something? Like, there has to be a reason that you're not denying this creep.
Honestly, there's no reason here. I think there's literally no reason. I'm just walking around like a dumbass. Honestly.
How do you want me to coach you when I see mistakes like this and I ask you why do you make them and you have absolutely no idea?
Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. It's like I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention to the screen.
Well, I just think it's interesting because there's been 2 times now where you've talked about a mistake you make that has nothing to do with what I'm looking at on the screen, and it's like somehow deflecting from the conversation that I'm having with you, and I'm just asking you, and you get like you're like very dismissive, like I'm just stupid, and that's like the end of your thought, and I'm wondering, like
yes, I apologize.
No,
sorry,
what I'm saying is I think that that's something you should take out of this coaching session, and I would encourage you to reflect on the fact that you are incredibly dismissive to very basic criticism. And I don't know why that is, and we don't have time to break that down. So
yeah,
that's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dire's middle tower is being attacked.
So whenever I see that there's like a fight going on the side, like this, I usually try to think that I want to be stuck under tower as little as possible. So one thing I always try to do is last hit the creeps, or like attack the creeps that are not getting hit by tower right now. So like right now you're like worried about this CS. I would be hitting this creep right here.
So that the next wave doesn't come.
So that this wave in front of you dies faster, so that whatever is going on over here, if you want to help it, then you don't miss creeps. So like what ends up happening a lot when the lane's underneath your tower is your support gets 1v2'd, they pull large camp, they go get lotuses. There's like a lot of things that happen while you're just sitting here under tower. And I want you to realize that as a carry, it's really important that you minimize the time that you're stuck here. So it's not that you have to go do anything, it's that you're hedging the options if you kill these creeps as fast as possible. Do you understand what I mean by that?
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so getting in the habit of identifying like which creep will get killed by tower last, because it's like this one's the furthest one away and it's a range creep, so you know it's going to get killed last. I would start attacking that right now. So think of all the time you spend here that's like not attacking. You're kind of attacking the creeps. It's kind of like half-half. You kind of did it, but not
I'm
fully.
somewhat not sure what the next target of the tower is going to be, and the alt thing to see the next target doesn't really help me somewhat. So I just stopped midway because I'm not sure what's the next target gonna be.
Do you know how tower aggro works?
Yeah, I can also press alt to see. It just attacks the nearest to the tower or the one that attacks the hero.
Yeah, so why did you tell me you don't know which creep it's going to attack next?
Sometimes I see that it isn't the one that I thought it will be. So it just confuses me.
So what do you normally do in those situations? Would you ever consider watching the replay back and seeing why it didn't attack the one you thought it would?
No, I don't really do. I don't really watch it again just to see that.
It's really interesting.
Yeah,
I think your biggest issue as a player, and I can tell you there's probably a lot of people out there, I've noticed this happening more and more when I do free coaching sessions, is that when I ask you guys why you don't do this, and you say, I'm not really sure how it works, and then I said, did you ever think to look at how it works? And then you guys just say no. And I don't really know what to say to that, other than if you play this game, you should probably go see how that works if you don't understand it.
I used to look at my replays and try to analyze them a lot, but then I just started like playing more instead of doing that because I thought I wouldn't see new things, so I just tried to experiment more instead of looking at old replays.
I see. I'm not sure what to say to that. I don't think there's like ever a point in anyone's career of any sport, competitive thing they ever play that they'll stop studying. I don't think there's like ever a point.
I mean, it's not like yeah.
But you just told me like you'll never learn something new from a replay is what you kind of said.
No, I mean like I think I get most of the mechanics, and I think I'm more in a place where I need to like play more. You know, not analyze mechanics because I kind of already know them. Even at a low point, I kind of know them, so I need to practice them more in games.
What I've been talking to you about, I strongly disagree with you.
Yeah, it's like I just said, I have low understanding, but I kind of understand damage, and I think I'm at an MMR where I can kind of try to climb like this. I don't know. Basically, my main issue, I think, in this match was maybe the itemization I did wrong, and I think the biggest part of me failing matches are due to me not joining fights.
I see.
I think that's my worst part right now.
I see.
So I try to so I'm trying to focus on this, like learning by matches when I should have joined or when not.
I see. I think it's really good to have like a central mission of what you're trying to learn in your games. But I think this goes for anybody that if I'm trying to practice a new hero, or I'm trying to practice, like you're trying to practice the concept of joining fights, I personally don't think, like, I'm always a huge advocate of saying you should try to focus on one thing at a time, but I don't think general mechanics where something happens that's like a computer, you know, it's like the creeps or the tower, it's not like an enemy hero, when something happens that you don't understand, I think it's quite reasonable to be playing with the goal of I'm going to work on going to fights, but I don't understand why that creep didn't aggro me there. I think that that's something that can easily be kind of detected just while you're playing. And I feel like when things don't go according to the way you think they should go, like you miss a creep for a reason, the tower attacks a different creep than you think it is, that's a really easy detection for what you should watch a replay for and spend like 10 minutes outside of the game. Because I would imagine the fact that you didn't creep aggro there properly, that's probably like 3 or 4 creeps a game that you're just not getting because you're not spending like 10 minutes to understand how creep aggro works. So I guess what I'm trying to say is you're presenting it as I need to work on this or nothing else, when I think those things could easily be done at the same time. So I don't disagree with what you're doing in regards to focusing on one portion of your gameplay, but for the first 10 minutes of the game, that's not a portion of your gameplay. Like there's no like decision to go to fights in the first, 7 or 8 minutes of the game, the laning stage, basically. So I think you're omitting the option to just kind of keep an eye out for random mechanics that you don't understand, that the amount of creeps you miss in effect effectively losing games over time. It's hard to quantify how many games you lose by missing these creeps, but for me, it's the effort to reward ratio is pretty high, or like low, I guess. It's low effort, high reward. But okay, so your lane ended up being pretty free. You guys are up by 3k. You said you end up making some costly mistakes. Let's kind of watch this here. You're pushing the lane. Okay. You're going to take Wisdom Shrine. Okay, so I think this is a really common thing in Dota that I watch. So one reason that a lot of players struggle to join fights is that they don't set themselves up to potentially join the fight. So what I'm thinking right now is you're having your ags delivered. So if a fight breaks out, you wouldn't mind going, but you also want to keep up your farm. So this seems to be a really common problem that I see, where people are on one side lane, there's a fight going on in the other side lane, and all they need to do is TP mid, push out that wave, and farm this way, like walk towards a camp here. And then if the fight happens top while you're at this camp, then you have like a really easy access point to go to this fight up here, because you're just here now. And if you don't want to go, then you just turn around and farm the next wave. So you're not hurting your farm at all, but you're giving yourself farm that's closer to the fight that could happen. Because the way I look at this is I took their Wisdom Shrine. That's great. They're respawning. So there's a chance that they're just going to go back top and fight my team again. And I have my Ag Scepter. Yeah. So I'm really down to fight. I don't want to have to fight, but I'm like down to fight. So these are the times where people don't TP mid, push this. Like what I would want you to do is push this next wave because it's 1407. The wave's like right here. And then you would walk towards top. And I kind of just know a lot of people don't do this. Do you understand what I'm getting at in these type of situations?
Questions, I understand. I didn't really think of going to mid and then pushing that. I thought that it will be alright to like farm here, so their tower 2 will be kind of stressed, although it won't take much damage. And maybe they will start tipping here for me, and then I can just leave. Like that was my thought process. They will just come here, and then they will have a free fight on top lane.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
But I guess yours makes more sense.
I get what you're saying, but I feel like a lot of people... So there is the option to force people to react to you and then TP to a fight, but what people never do is this whole idea of TPing mid with the intention to give themselves the option to go to the fight, and I would just like you and other people to consider that an option in your arsenal, because it is really impactful. And that it sounds like you understand it. I'm not gonna like keep harping on it. Like, if you didn't think about it, you didn't think about it.
Yeah, here somebody TP'd, so I just left instantly because I thought I could get ganked at that point.
Yeah, and that's exactly why you don't stay here, is because there's no pressure that you're applying here. That's exactly why you're useless effectively here, because you're just gonna leave if somebody shows up anyway. And you don't really want to hit the creeps because you'll just leave if they show up. So this is exactly why, like, Tinker was dead for 15 seconds. So if we had pushed this and then we were, like, right here right now, or, like, right here, we would feel way better about, like, this fight potentially including us. And if not, then we can just farm this camp, farm this, go back to mid. We're not missing any farm, I think is, like, the biggest emphasis that I'm making. And I think a lot of people don't think about kind of like hedging their bets to show up to fights. And in this case, I would hope one of your teammates would kind of go bottom on this portion. But now mid lane's kind of pushed out, which is not good for you guys. Like, so what would have happened, I think, is based on what exactly happened in the game, you would have TP'd here, you would have gone here, you would have then killed the wave at 14:45, you would have probably walked back to this camp at 15 minutes, and then this fight happens right here, and you're potentially right here to help it. You'd be here at 15 minutes, then you'd probably go push mid at 15:20. Like, this is probably where you would have ended up if you did what I said. This is probably where you'd be right now. And I guess the idea is that there's no way your team is ever going to force a fight if they have to do this. So it's also potentially missing out on fights as well. And I don't like hate what you're doing, but since I have Ags and we're really far ahead, I would love to go fight with my team.
Do you think the Warhead was a good choice here? I was thinking that maybe it could help with the Shadow Shaman, maybe even Silencer if I'm lucky enough to get him, or Tinker to catch him. So that's why I thought the Warhead will be good here.
Usually when I'm ahead like this, I'm gonna build to be alive in my next item. My first item is gonna like accelerate me, and the second item is gonna like and slash help me fight, and the second item is gonna like allow me to play the map a bit more aggressively. So I guess like I would just go Manta here every time. Yeah. I would probably go Manta and then Shard this game is probably what I would go. And then I would consider like a fourth item Bloodthorn. I would consider that for sure. Depending on the game state. I think... So you seem like one of these players that doesn't really react to stimuli on the map very much. So what I mean by that is like what you were doing down here at 14 minutes where you like took wisdom farmed. This is what I would want to do if like nothing was happening in the game. That's what I would want to do. But when a team fight's happening up top, a good reaction is to do this. And what I said earlier. When I'm like pushing this wave and I see my team, like if I rewind and I see my team doing what they're doing here, where like right now, like looking at your farm and I see what my team's doing. So what's interesting is right now your hero doesn't have anything relevant that it's doing. I would have clicked this creep wave here and then looked here. Like that's what I would be doing because I don't know what's going on. When I look at your player perspective, I have no idea what's going on here, and your team's taking a fight. So I see for like a split second that Tinker's TPing out. I see like... I don't feel like I got any relevant information here.
I just saw for a second, and then I assumed it was already too far from my reach, so I just gave up on the idea.
Do you understand how many times in this coaching session that I've posted an interesting question to you, and you said, I thought about that for about a second, and then I just dropped it?
Yeah, I mean, that's what my thought process was in the match. Like, I saw them there, and I was thinking it will take me like 7 seconds, so I just didn't go. But initially, when you said like 30 seconds ago, yes, I could have just looked at it and then just went straight for it. But when I was farming those creeps, I really thought that, nah, it was already too late. I should have thought earlier. So when you said the idea, yeah, at that point, yeah, I should have thought about that earlier.
I mean, I guess my question is like... Oh man, it's interesting.
I feel like I'm thinking about the things, but I'm thinking too late. That's the issue.
Yeah, I actually have a... Let me just... I'm making a video about... Actually, I made a video about this. Yeah, I literally made it on... Maybe I'll make another one. 16... Okay. I feel like 90% of what I'm seeing with my coaching students recently is people just don't look at shit with their camera. It's really interesting. Because I see your reasoning that by the time you thought to go, it was already too late, but I definitely saw a lot of indicators prior to the fight happening that the fight was going to happen there. Oh man, yeah.
Maybe here I could have also just went for the middle because I see that my teammates were there for like a minute already, and or even more than that.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I feel like if I was trying to teach somebody in a bot match how to farm efficiently, I would be teaching them a very similar farming path to what you're doing. You're kind of like doing this and like maybe over here and back. Like this is like a very standard item or like farming pattern. And yeah, you're just not reacting to stimuli in the game. It's really interesting.
I'm only reacting when I think that I'm kind of very strong. That's what I do on heroes that aren't very strong early game, because I feel like Phantom Lancer isn't a very strong hero early game. For example, on Ursa, if I get my blink, I just react to most of the things. But on heroes like Juggernaut or Phantom Lancer, I try to like safely get 2 or 3 items, and then I feel comfortable to join to everything.
Okay, so
is that maybe wrong?
Yeah, that's interesting. I see what you're saying. That's interesting.
Like I try to get to a point where I feel like it's very safe to join a fight. Like I don't lose anything. Like I don't lose that much if I lose a fight because I already have items that makes me strong.
Yeah, that's just very classic. I have a lot of students I coach. This is just a very black and white thinking, and I would call it a low skill way of thinking. Like I'm either strong enough to fight or I'm not. Like given that my hero's really strong, the way that Dota works is like, is our team as a group of 5 stronger than theirs given the timings? Like your hero scales very poorly against Sven Tinker, and even if PL is not technically an early game carry, if you have a really free farm start 13-minute ags and you just AFK for the next 7 minutes, that's like a huge fucking waste. Like why did your team give you free farm? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So for me it's more like, where do I think fights kind of are, and I'm going to try to make my way towards them, especially if I'm having a really good start. Like, I'm not really concerned about... I understand, yeah, it's just so... I'm like thinking of this PL game I played last week. I played... Where is this? Like, I want to show you real quick. So, like, very similar game. We're against, like, Sven Darkseer. Can I not see the replay? Yeah. So, like... this is
you dominated early and then went for it.
Yeah, I had like a super early ags, and we were winning by probably 3-4k, just like you, maybe a bit more. Yeah, 6k. But, like I get this ags, so like I'm doing the same farming you're doing.
He just mega killed.
So I get this ags, and then I literally just run at the opponent. Like I'm like swooping across the map, taking their ancients, and then like I run at them more. Like, this is what I'm doing with an early ags. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So when I feel like I'm slightly ahead of them, I should try and maybe at least farm next to my team somewhere.
Yeah,
so I could join easier, even if I feel like I'm not in my prime for the character.
Exactly. So what's happening right now is you're thinking, I'm not in my prime or I'm in my prime. That's like your 2 modes. There's a middle ground where you are able to contribute, but you're not in your prime. And you're not really playing around this middle ground situation. And so what happens is if you think to yourself, I'm either in my prime, I've hit my timings, or I haven't, then you're just going to miss a bunch of opportunities. If you think of it more like, I could potentially contribute to this fight if these 3 spells have already been casted, this guy is already dead, my teammates get a jump on a ward. You know, like you're actually naming scenarios that you think, maybe if this happens and I see it, then I can contribute to this fight. But if you leave it at, I'm either at my prime or I'm not, there's so much left unexplored. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
for a hero like PL, it also feels somewhat harder, maybe to, I mean, not really harder. Like, for me, the easiest example of a hero that I feel like I should play by my prime, but I can also join is Juggernaut, Because with Juggernaut, if I see something, I just go and use my Omni Slash and then revert back to farming. But on something like PL, if I go there and they kind of clear my illusions, I can just die, I feel like. So that's why I don't really join that easily.
How do they clear your illusions here?
Yeah, at this point in the game, I don't think they could really clear them that easily.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, if out of all
like
these
maybe
heroes...
just Sven.
Yeah,
maybe
Sven,
just
right?
Sven could do something
So,
at
like,
this
if
point.
I'm anywhere in this area and I see Sven, like, God Strength stun this guy and I see a silencer on the side, like, how do I feel? Like, this guy just fucking dies, right?
Yeah, it should be easily for me, yeah.
So it's
I
like...
should just be able to catch them.
So here's my problem I've had with everybody I'm coaching. They tell me these heroes can clear my illusions, and then when I ask them, tell me what spells and heroes clear your illusions, then it's almost like an unfamiliar question to you guys. It's like, yes, they can clear your illusions, but there's like specific heroes and specific abilities that clear your illusions, and you can play around that if your team is starting to fight and all that kind of stuff. So it's really interesting to me that people look at a game like this and they say, yeah, the opponent can clear my illusions. They have March, they have Sven, they have Dawnbreaker Hammer, but it's like, I don't have to get hit by these spells, you know? I can play the fight with a hero like Night Stalker and Undying running in first. Like, I can play the fight in a way that I don't get hit by these spells. Like, I was against Darkseer, Sven, Puck, you know? Like, they can theoretically kill me. But, like, if I let them go one at a time where Puck's coiling me and Sven's not there, or, you know, Darkseer's alone, he's not that scary unless he's got team behind him. It's like, there's, yeah, it's so interesting. I feel like this is every coaching session I've had, so this isn't just you.
In a case where I just can't see everybody, is it alright to like wait in a corner until I see the person that could kill me, and then after that, only after that join, even though it feels like the team might lose the fight if I don't join? Like, this is not really a good scenario for that. Like if here Sven wasn't showing and I was there.
Yeah.
And it looked like my team was kind of losing, but I knew that Sven could show up at any point. Should I have like tried to join, or should I wait more for Sven to show and then maybe join?
It depends on what items he has, right? If he has a blink, your positioning is very different than if he doesn't, right?
Yeah.
So like, if I probably wouldn't commit my real hero at all if Sven had a blink. Like, I would probably Phantom Rush at somebody, lance them, and like doppel away, assuming Sven's gonna blink on me at some point. You know, like I'd preemptively do it or something. And it does require patience, but so yeah, that's like, I see what you're saying.
That's like soft commit, right?
Yeah,
that's
you
like
can like
soft commit, like I'm not actually in there.
Yeah, and you being there and baiting some spells and lancing a guy, it is like very relevant. And what if Sven tries to jump you and you've already preemptively doppeled and now he's just in the middle of everybody? It's like,
yeah,
the point of PL is he makes other heroes games hard, but I've had this problem in my games too, where I get really impatient, and I don't wait for the Sven, and then I go in and the Sven just blink stuns me and I die like an idiot, you know?
Yeah,
and
that's probably what happened later.
Yeah, and yeah, I just think it's really interesting that what you're doing now, where you're thinking like, what hero do I need to see? You know, what items does he need to have? Like, this is the kind of discussion I want you to be having in your head. But it doesn't seem like before this session you were really doing that. So, yeah. I guess I can just bring it to people's attentions to really consider how often you guys do this like black and white yes or no kind of situation. And oftentimes you're just kind of ignoring a middle ground that is honestly what makes the game like nuanced and high skill. So this is kind of crazy. Looks like they're not behind him. So this is really cool. I did what you did where I send this Dawnbreaker back to base, and I'm just like, I see this, I snap TP right here. At the very least, I TP here, and I push this wave out, and then connect to this fight. Like, that's the two options I have here, depending on the sense of urgency I think I have. At the very least, I'm like...
wasn't taking the tower also good? I took the tower here, I think. Wasn't that also good? Or should I have tried to went for the mid or try to join the fight? Was that better?
It's
like here I'm going to
my
take the
gut
tower.
instinct is to I don't know how to articulate this, but I would join this fight 10 out of 10 times over take that tower. If I look at these net worths and you're number 1, that is absurd to not go to this fight. Okay, you're number 1 on your team. Yeah, like, dude, I'm just telling you, man. If you're like a fucking useless Terrorblade who's had a horrible game and you're like down here, sure, take the tower. Fuck. Excuse me.
Hope you're alive.
Yeah. God, yeah. It's interesting that you say that. Yeah, who fucking cares about this tower? Oh man, I actually don't know what else to say other than who cares. Your issue is that you see fights happening, and what I think you would gain like 500 MMR instantly is if you're in a side lane, you're not particularly weak, like you're having a decent game, and you see a fight on the other side lane that you TP mid, push the wave, and walk to it. I think you'd gain like 500 MMR if you just applied that.
So here it will be better to go from the mid, like even though there's a tier 2, like go from the mid, take the wave, and then try to join the fight.
I think there's been like 8 times this game where you could have done that. Maybe,
well, I mean,
maybe it's like 4.
here.
What I'm saying
like
is,
here,
the option you have is this, or TP here. That's the only 2 options you have, and it's based on sense of urgency. But the fact that you're not even going to these fights at all, I think if you're considering your options, that's like, you're trying to skip first grade here, okay? First grade is for you to be in one side lane, there to be a fight in the other side lane, you're not particularly weak, and you just TP mid, push the wave, and consider going to the fight. And if you walk to this point, and you're like, this fight doesn't look very good, then you just walk right back here, and you clear the next wave. And if you do that... go ahead.
I'm asking because I want to apply this, like, immediately when I play my next match. Like, in such a scenario like this, would it be better to just go to tier 1 and then try to get as fast as possible to the fight, or go to the tier 2 on the mid lane, try to clear the wave, and then see if I can still join?
What I am saying is you are skipping a step. Just do one of them.
Okay, so any of them, at least start with that. Okay.
Do one of them. And the emphasis I'm giving you and everybody watching is that they're both options. The only difference in the 2 options is this one is soft committing to going to the fight, because it's more like, I'm going to farm near it and maybe I'll go. And this one is hard committing to the fight, because you TP'd here and you're planning on beelining it straight to the fight. But the point is, there's fights going on the map, and there's been a bunch of opportunities for you to either soft commit or hard commit. But I think what happens is people do the hard commitment thing. It doesn't work out 3 or 4 times, and then they end up playing like you for the rest of their career, where they're like, they realize like, oh, I did the hard commit thing, and it didn't work out, so I'm going to wait till I hit a better timing. So that's why what I feel like people don't have is the soft commitment. They don't do the soft commitment part. That's why I said that the TP mid thing is so good for this, because it's a middle ground that a lot of people have not explored. So I'm saying I think you could benefit heavily from just having a sticky note that just says, if I'm in one side lane and there's a fight in the other side lane and mid is wide open, just TP there and then walk towards the fight and see if I want to join it. And if you just did that every single time that scenario popped up, then there's going to be times where you're like, oh, maybe I should have TP'd here because you're like 5 seconds late. You know, you're going to be like, oh, I was 5 seconds late. Maybe I should have TP'd there. I should have hard committed. Or, you know, whatever. Like, you're going to end up with a lot of cool decisions. But right now, you're not even giving yourself the decision. And I think a lot of my coaching students have had this habit of like, I give them this new realm to explore, and then they try to get answers from me before they've explored it. I think that you're a good enough player where if you actually think yourself through this, where you're like, I'm going to do that, and then if you look at the scenarios afterwards or think about it critically afterwards, you will learn from this. But if you just autopilot now every time you go mid, if you do that for the rest of eternity, that's not good either. Our goal is that you autopilot mid for like the next week or 2, and then realizing that you also have the decision to hard commit to the fight, and that by learning like how it feels to soft commit, you'll be able to decide, maybe I should hard commit to this fight, or not. But we're trying to give you that middle ground so you're not going from 100 to 0 or 0 to 100. Does that make sense, what we're doing here?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Cool, man.
Continue.
Yeah, no, for me, it's just like, these are very complicated subjects, and the
Yeah, I get it that it's repetitive for you, and I really appreciate the fact that you keep repeating to us and trying to help us. It's, really...
the funny thing is that you guys, so it's, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But the emphasis that I'm giving is that so many of my coaching students, and this is, I'm reiterating this again for people who just showed up, for like this being the final message of this coaching session, is that a lot of times you guys think in extremes. You're like, I either go to this fight or I stay here. Or I'm strong or I'm completely useless. When there's a middle ground on all of this. And so the middle ground on the strong versus completely useless is perhaps I can contribute, but only if I show up last, or if this spell's already been used, or whatever. It's like conditional. Or the soft commitment thing, which is like I TP mid and farm towards the fight. And this is creating nuance. This is creating, in-depth understanding to the game. And when I ask you guys about these decisions, what I want to draw attention to is how dismissive your thoughts are. It's like, when I talked about your mechanics in lane, you were like very dismissive, saying like deflecting it to like something else. And then I talk about this, and it's not that you were then dismissive to what I said, but you dismissed the nuance of this decision. Like, it's a very nuanced decision to go to these fights or not. And you presented it as, I'm either strong or I'm not. Like, there's no nuance there. So I guess my closing message is, I want you guys to think to yourselves how often you do this, and just live your life and see how often you're making a yes or no. And very rarely is life a yes or no, whether it's a Dota game or anything else. Humans like to do the yes or no thing. We all do it. I do it too, but trying to minimize it is really powerful.
Yeah, we're limiting our options.
Yeah,
like, that's basically it.
Exactly. You're limiting your options. You're kind of keeping your brain from being able to explore options. And I really think for you, this idea of showing up to fights, every time you see a fight, just consider going mid. If it's available, just TP there. And I think that's the main takeaway from this coaching session. And if you come back to me in like Twitch chat, and you say like, hey, BSJ, I'm the guy you coached and I've been going mid. I have this question. Those are great questions to come ask me. And that'd be like a good follow-up. And you never know. Maybe you get another free session on a Monday in the future and we go over the next step.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's these 30-minute ones. I always try to have some sort of meaningful takeaway. And that's what we got today. Do you have any final thoughts, questions? About
I think it's all right. I mean, it would have been useful if you could give more time, like to see a short fight of the later game when I joined, because here I clearly didn't join. Like maybe see if I did okay at the fight.
I see. I understand what you're saying. For today's session, we got the fact that you are not showing up to fights properly, so I want to get you there first, and then we'll worry about what you do in the fight later. So yeah. Awesome,
Thank you very much.
No problem.
It was really helpful.
Have a good one.
Thank you a lot for your time.
No problem, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. It's a 30-minute session, so we can't always get to what he wanted. I do think people try to worry about spellcasting when I think spellcasting is something you'll naturally get better at over time, while showing up to fights properly is not something you'll naturally get better at over time. So yeah, for order of operations, I like the other operation first. But okay, guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. Right on, Streetcars 1. Do you have a command for the Dodo Dojo link? No, it's through my secondary YouTube channel. It's purposely not easy to find right now. But if somebody's like really interested and they're asking you for it, like feel free to send them an invite. It's purposely not easy to find at this moment. Red Metalhead, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well, dude. Yeah, Dennis DM. I know I was a bit stern with you, but it kind of grinds my gears when people deflect the conversation. Grinds my gears, and I don't take it personally. It just grinds my gears. Is it helpful to watch other coaching sessions from people with more MMR than me? My perspective is that if I'm 5K, so let's say this, right? say there's 100,000 things that you need to know. This is like a completely arbitrary number, okay? There's 100,000 things that I need to know to be the best Dota player in the fucking world. The only difference between like a 3K and a 5K is that one guy knows 25,000 of them and the other guy knows 40,000. So if you're 1K MMR, you know 10,000 of them. And in general, there is some degree of like optimization of which order you should learn things. But if you know 10,000 of them and he knows 40,000 of them and I'm teaching him one of the remaining 60,000, you're probably going to learn from that. And there's nothing wrong with you applying what I'm telling you in your 1K game to his 5K session. You know, there's nothing wrong with this. So it's not like math where I need to teach you addition before I can teach you algebra. That's not necessarily how Dota works. There are times where I kind of say like you should learn to walk before you run kind of situation. But you don't have to know math or you don't have to know addition to do algebra in Dota. You know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, Dennis DM. Like I said, I don't think you did anything toxic or malicious. It is maybe a bit of a pet peeve of mine. And people tend to do it unknowingly. So I'm not upset. I think you overall had a good attitude for the coaching session, and I appreciate it. Do the coaching sessions get posted anywhere? Yes, on my Metafy page. That's where they're getting posted. So you can go to my website and find my coaching site there. And you'll be able to find stuff. Right now, the web portion of all of my stuff being connected properly is not really set up. It seems like a lot of people are asking about this stuff, so maybe it's time that I do that, meaning like it's in the pipeline. It's supposed to be done. But maybe it's time to bump up that on the priority list or something. I'll take note, maybe. Dude, it is so hot today. Holy fuck. I have my portable AC on. And I'm still hot. Do you use hair product? Yes, I do. This is going to be the last thing I do. Web of stuff for coaching VODs. This is the hair product I use. You know, take a snapshot, whatever. I really like it. I've been using it for like 2 years. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll be online tomorrow morning, approximately 18 hours from now. I appreciate everyone for watching. Have a great rest of your Monday, and I'll see you in the morning. Peace. No focus? Did you not see it? There you go. I got it now. Thanks for watching, guys. See you later.